Oh, is it streaming now?
There we go.
Hello,
And
stream.
the crowd cheers.
Hooray!
Ah. Hello.
We are back. We're back.
Music's
from
not on.
last week. Music's on.
It's not?
It is.
Music's on.
It is?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Again.
Maybe reload your window, Loki?
That,
See if
but that's
that
the weird
helps.
thing, like it was on the whole time and now it's... Okay.
Is it okay?
Well, I'm gonna reload it. Hold on.
If you
See if that
reload, you
works.
have
Yeah,
to
if it doesn't...
restart.
Yeah,
If you
for
reload,
sure.
you have to restart. Fries, green hair fries.
Yep.
And-
Iced tea.
and purple.
Hey Ree, I have a question.
Hey, what's up?
With my voice, and voice for the actor on Tuesday, they have me. He wants me to choose a cartoon character that I can emulate. What cartoon character do you think I should emulate or impersonate?
I mean,
Yeah, I
It
got
doesn't necessarily have to be a cartoon character. It can be any voice that's kind of distinctive, but not a real life voice. So, like, not Morgan Freeman, not Danny DeVito. But if it's Phil from
What is that
Hercules,
face for?
who Danny DeVito plays, then you can do that.
Can you hear
but-
Loki?
Allie.
hit me.
What?
Loki, can you hear
I mean, come on.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bree, why are you making that face?
You-
I don't trust you.
I have two voices.
Oh boy, what?
So you can either do Skate South Park,
That's a good one.
but I think you should do Big Gay Al.
Somewhere, where the sky is
So you can
something
totally,
blue.
your voice is deep enough to do Skate, but I think you should
Oh,
do Big
Loki
Gay Al.
reloaded completely.
I'm super. Thanks for asking.
That could be better, I must say. No.
What you're saying is any of Matt Stone and Trey Parker's voices.
I mean, you could do Randy too, but like, I feel like we want to have fun with it. Randy has kind of a generic cartoon voice, whereas Big Gay Al has like a distinctive cartoon voice, right?
I don't know. See, I can't pull off gay very well. I know that sounds weird, but
I think you could probably do it better than you think you can.
first of all, I don't know if
Got
that's an
music.
insult or not.
Nice. Good, good.
No gay voice is a thing.
I know gay voice is a thing. You want to know how I know gay voice is a thing? My technical director
Has gay voice.
has gay voice,
Yes.
and he's married with 2 children.
Okay, so he's fine. We don't know that, but no, gay voice is a thing.
Not true. Don't say that. We're on stream.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's true.
No, it's true though.
Shit.
Gay, no. Like, take it from a queer. Gay voice is a thing.
Yes, but
Particularly-
not the bi thing you said.
Oh no, that was just a bi joke.
If
It is
If my
not 100% a prediction of their orientation, but it is a very strong indicator.
I am never telling my technical director that we
Are we
stream
recording?
on Twitch.
Yes.
You sure are.
I am never telling my technical director that we stream
Oh.
on Twitch ever. I don't want him to find this episode.
This would be the one episode he watches.
Right? Exactly.
This motherfucker's getting an F.
Look, listen. Just gonna throw it up. People who have gay voice, even if they're straight, they know they have gay voice.
Very
They
potentially.
know.
Like,
I bet you
what's that
anything.
one comedian?
The Mexican guy.
No,
I bet
no,
you
no.
anything
Yeah.
he's had people
Skinny
come
white
up and
dude.
say,
No, I don't know. There's the Mexican
Bo
guy.
Burnham?
He's
Skinny
like,
white dude.
he's
You
like,
just described 80% of the comedians out there.
80% of
No,
the world's
what
population.
was
No,
the
I'm
joke that they built like 90% of a gay guy and then forgot to flip the switch?
my God, that's amazing.
Oh my God! I know that bit, but I don't know who that is.
joking. Oh, fuck. I know his name. Give me a second.
I can see it. Hold on. To Netflix. Netflix will tell me because I
Wait,
know
guys,
he has
wait.
on there.
Okay, I'm actually gonna put an ADD stop right here. We're supposed to
I
be
need-
playing D&D.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just waiting patiently. I'm just like, okay.
John Mulaney. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
That was going to
that's
bother me.
done. ADD stop. D&D time.
Goodness.
Hey, they started.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Please.
I've been ready for 2 weeks. Let's go.
All
I
right.
guess we were waiting on
Three,
something.
it's
That's why I
three.
went into the
It was.
freaking.
We were waiting on Riggs and Loki to figure out Loki's music. It's done now.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Okay. Okay.
redirecting us.
For the second week section. It's been 3 weeks, guys. It's been 3 weeks since our last game.
2 weeks.
We missed 2 weekends. It's been 3
It's
weeks.
1 weekend.
It's one
We
weekend.
missed 2 weekends.
No,
One weekend.
1 weekend.
Your brain is playing tricks on you.
It
It's been
sounds like it. It feels like it though.
It does feel like it, yeah.
It feels
All right.
like it.
Is everybody good?
Yep.
All right, I'll go ahead and do the
I haven't
recap.
slept enough.
All right. Our adventurers, who'd been hired to drop off supplies for a Mr. Rockseeker, only to find that he himself had been missing for quite some time, have now found themselves on an even more urgent mission. One of their party members has been taken hostage by an unknown source, following messages that have been mysteriously sent telepathically between missing Talia and Lyric. They found their way out of the western side of the new frontier. Along the way, they met up with a very secretive individual named Mael, who claimed to know Talia and offered to help find her. We made our way to a massive ancient ruin and a cave that itself led into a colossal, unstable structure and on the verge of collapse. A subterranean construct full of cells, torture devices, and strange undead creatures. Azel, who had come across an obscure hole in the floor, attempted to dangle their recently rescued friend Loki over the hole, only to accidentally drop him in. Seeing his new comrade disappear into the darkness, he yelled out to the rest of the team and then jumped in himself. The rest of the group, with no concern of their own safety, followed. They found themselves in a beautifully decorated hallway that led to a room constructed into a massive chessboard with life-size chess pieces. In need of rest to care for their wounds, it seemed that there was uneasy energy in the room, and they were unable to have a long rest. For the time that they were locked inside, some of them played their musical instruments and noticed that there was a vibrational change in the room that allowed them to sleep, get the long rest they deserved. Upon awakening, there seemed to be no other choice but to participate in the game that was presented before them, nominating the group's wizard to take control of the dire game of chess. After winning the game, a staircase opened in the floor, with guttural zombie-like sounds emerging from below. Sato, who has an axe and javelins plated in obsidian from his volcanic mountaintop homeland, confided in the party that he'd been told stories about his particular obsidian holding magical properties against the undead. Having had an opportunity to test this lore against a caged undead orc that he found in one of the rooms earlier, he proceeded to pass his 4 javelins out to his proficient allies, explaining that these weapons prevented the undead from reanimating. We find ourselves in the chess room.
Woot woot.
So you know how I can tell the group is ADHD?
What?
While
I
he was
wonder.
talking, I was watching the opening screen,
I heard
Oh, no.
everything he said.
and there was drawing,
Very much.
Still paying attention.
all sorts
I
of
heard
stuff.
everything he said. And I totally did not Google to see if that was a real site.
That recap was great, but I have the memory of a goldfish, and I've already forgotten what happened 2 weeks ago. So if Santa would just clarify like who got what.
Yeah, it was
When I
Aval,
don't-
Artok, Trix, and Mael, and Lyric. That's 4, right?
That's
No,
5.
you said 5.
I think it's
Okay.
me.
Oh, no,
I think it's
May-
the spellcasters who don't have it. So me.
Yeah.
Yes, Loki and Artok don't have one.
Loki
Azel,
and Artok don't
Mile, Trix, and Lyric have one.
That's right.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and to remind the DM, when I got up to approach the staircase, I grabbed my chain back. I'm gonna say it now because I'll forget later.
You grabbed your chain?
Yeah, I grabbed my.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. You have it. You have your chain.
Yeah, back wrapped around my neck again.
Sounds good. All right. You see looks like a finely carved black marble staircase that seems to lead down a very narrow path in front of you here. You could probably head down it one at a time if you chose to. What would you like to do?
Yeah, well, Sato...
I do not
sorry,
like the
go
way he phrased that. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'll light a torch.
I'll leave
I'm
it to
gonna
you.
light a torch, even though I do have some dark vision. I'm gonna light a torch anyways, just for everybody else's benefit. And I believe at the end of last session, did Mail light Lyric's rock back up?
Yes.
Yes. I have a rock.
Okay,
It
so I
lasts
have...
for an hour.
Alright, so I'll have a torch and she has a rock. And I'm just gonna creep down to the bottom of the staircase and see if I can, like, get a view of what's in the room down there.
Is the music too loud?
Like wrapped around my forearm, my rock.
I think it's good.
It's fine.
Okay. All right, let me.
I was about to say a really bad joke, but I was muted, so I stopped myself.
Oh, that would have been perfect. No one was talking.
I was going to say Azel immediately splits from the party and goes check the door on the other side of the hallway that we didn't
Oh
check.
my god, no! Hazel!
Hey,
you're like herding cats.
I'm writing a map, all right? I need to figure
No,
out what's on the other
we'll
side.
Take this
So-
map later.
let me real quick, Sato, before we put you down.
Yes.
He acquired.
Azel,
Yes,
what did
no,
you want to do?
no, nothing. I was joking. No.
Oh, I thought you were being serious. I'm like, wait, what room are we talking about here? Alright.
There's a door on the other side of the hallway that Azel had drawn down on his map.
Oh yeah,
I'll bring
There
that
is.
up to the party, and like in character, I will say, guys, you are aware that there's another room in this hallway that we did not go down. Are we sure
Yeah.
we don't want to go over there?
Did
No,
we
we're going
not
this way.
did we not check that before we got trapped in this chest room? I thought we got trapped in the chest room because it was the only way we could
Fell
go.
down a hole.
I thought the
We just
I
went
thought
north.
the other door didn't work.
I'm not sure I want to go down the staircases that has definite zombie growling in it.
They didn't
so-
outplay this non-existent
Okay.
master
we
of
are not-
chessboard
I
so
did
well
not
to
get
just not check
left
this out.
In the I did not get left in the creep fucking tastic second dimension thing where I can breathe. No, I did not die on a chess game to not go down this hole.
Well, I was
I'm not
under
saying
the
we didn't go
impression that
down
we did
I'm-
check that door back there and it was locked. But that's just what I think. I remember. I thought
Yeah,
we checked it and
I
it was
thought
locked.
the other door was locked, and so we couldn't get in it.
Well, I mean, we've got somebody here who's proficient in unlocking
Well,
things,
We'll
maybe.
look at it. We'll come back. We're going this way.
Well, let's
But
see
I
how dangerous.
don't wanna.
down there
No,
first.
sorry.
I don't know. I think
That-
it might be a good idea to go check that.
I mean,
door.
the end of the hallway is only 2 seconds away. I mean, you could run there and back
That's fair.
in a
and
minute.
if we go down the
Alright.
level, we don't know if it'll come back up again.
Yeah, but what if we open the door and there's zombies on it?
There's
Well-
zombies down there. Do you not hear the growling?
Okay, let's go check the other door.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I think this whole place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. It's kind
yeah.
of creepy.
That way.
I mean, whatever we do, as long as we don't split up, we should be okay.
Okay. Let's go
All
check
right.
out the other door. And
We're
then
gonna
we'll
go to the other
feel
door?
like-
Why do I feel like that's directed towards me?
I don't know what happened with you in the party before, but that's just playing it safe. Stragglers get picked off.
All right, let's go see what's behind the other door. Watch it just be a
Okay.
staircase that literally led down to this room to begin with.
Right.
Oh,
We were
is,
supposed to be in this room.
are you guys moving to the other door?
Yes,
over
we
here?
are checking the door on the other end of the hallway.
So
I
Okay.
think we
wanna
should
check right
maybe
here.
at least leave. I think we should leave somebody at the staircase in case the zombies start coming up the stairs.
Did you not hear
Yeah,
what I
I'll
said
stay.
about
I'll stay at the
stragglers?
staircase.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, but
go
we
ahead
should
and move
still
your
guard it.
move your characters.
We could just have someone stay at the little doorway to the chest room and keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Sato at the top of the steps.
you
Make
guys-
sure
Yeah,
he's
you
we'll,
guys
okay.
we'll
good?
stay here.
Do y'all need me to stay with y'all, or am I good
No,
to
you
go?
go ahead.
No,
You go
I'm
ahead.
fine.
We only need to
So,
see the
so,
lockpick people to
please go.
see if they can pick that
Okay.
lock.
And we're splitting
If
up.
they can't, if they can pick
You
it,
know,
we can all join
Okay,
them.
guys. I will come with y'all, on this adventure, but you have to let me go first, okay?
Why?
Y'all are squishy. Y'all are squishy.
So as this
Squishy.
happens,
Can we actually open this door at all?
so before you guys get completely to the door, Artak, you start to feel a warmth right above your solar plexus. You start to feel a building heat. You begin to smell sulfur in the surrounding air around you. You feel almost lighter on your feet. Is
this something I felt before?
This is something you felt before. The room itself begins to violently shake in your eyesight. You all witness Mael and Sato. You both can observe him shaking, and parts of him are distorting and kind of phasing in and out of reality. And all of a sudden, almost in an instant, you watch all of him kind of get slurped through his medallion as the medallion
Can I
falls.
try and reach for Sato?
So as you do, you reach your hand out and it kind of pulls past him and barely touches him as you go through, and you are unable to. You know what? Roll a 1d20 for me.
Okay. 9.
So as you reach out to swipe and pull him and drag him in, you barely miss as you completely demanifest and fall into your medallion.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave if you don't want to.
So Mayo wasn't with us last time this happened.
So
No.
that's
The medallion falls.
I can roleplay my character.
Oh yeah. I was,
They're fine. You're doing great.
So Mael is going to do one of these one eyebrow raised that was interesting sort of looks on his face. And he's going to reach out with one of his short swords and just kind of nudge the dagger a little bit. And then look up at Sato and be like, does he do this often?
This happened once before. I'll pick up the medallion and just sort of hold on to it.
So as you reach down to pick up the medallion, you see that there's smoke, a little bit of smoke rising from it as it's laying there on the ground. And as you reach close to it, you can feel a heat emanating from this medallion. You still wish to pick it up?
Well, we did last time. I'm gonna say to Mael, this happened once before, and we just took the medallion with us, and he just popped out at another random time. Just be aware, last time he popped out of this medallion, he popped off shooting magic missiles randomly at everybody, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, I got you. My missile.
Mael's gonna look at the medallion and Sato, and I guess I kind of went down on a knee to poke at him with the sword, and gonna stand back up, and he's gonna look at Sato and go, so where does he go?
You know, I'm not 100% sure. He was talking something about being surrounded by fire. He didn't really go into too many details. I don't think he knew where he was, to be honest. But just came out in basically very confused, in a very confused rage, and it took him a few moments to get his wits back about him. And in the meantime, a few of our own party members took some fucking damages from his little missile spells there. So yeah, it's definitely something to be cautious about.
Fair enough.
I am gonna try to pick up the medallion and just say to Mael, at the absolute least, we should take this with us so that he doesn't end up coming out by himself here. Yeah.
Definitely.
Hold up right before you pick it up. I just want to ask whether or not we noticed this happening while we were making our way to the door.
You did. You heard it, and just as you looked back, because it happened so fast, it happened in a matter of maybe a couple of seconds. You look back and you kind of got a glimpse of him being sucked through this medallion.
In that case, I definitely want to go back there. I definitely want to touch that medallion.
Sure.
Yeah, and in a total ADD moment, so does Azel.
All right.
Okay, well, as Sato sees Loki approaching, knowing that Loki seems to have a instinctive thing with these items, he is going to hand the medallion to Loki and basically to say, hey, her lizard friend just vanished into this thing again. What do you think?
Well, judging from how he came out last time, I really want to see if maybe I can help him.
Yeah, I'll
We
pass
don't
the
have a
medallion
repeat
to
of what
Loki.
happened last time.
I can't help but notice that this is extremely similar to when I turned to stone. For whatever reason, it seems like both of our artifacts have some type of negative impact to whenever we use them.
I don't think he used it though.
I don't think he's using it on purpose.
Yeah, this seemed random as fuck.
Before
Yeah.
I make my way back to the rest of the group, I'm gonna reach out to the handle to the door, kind of remembering that it was locked anyway, and I'm just gonna test it to see if it's even unlocked.
Okay, so you reach out and you grab onto the handle, and as you kind of jiggle the handle, you hear a click, 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 krrrng, and then the whole room starts to give off a very high-pitched vibration as you see little purple beams of light start to make their way into the corners of the room.
Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole.
Down the hole, down the hole. Everybody down the hole.
Nope.
I
Everybody
guess
down the hole.
Well, hang on, guys. Let's not run down. Let's
Hit the reset button.
We're
let's go
walking
down
very
cautiously.
quickly. We are not running, but we are
No.
going very quickly. Down
Single
the hole.
single file, straight line.
Everybody in. I'll stay behind. Go. Oh my god!
Oh shit, let's go!
All right, you're all going down the hole? Okay.
Women, children, and sailors first.
Down the hole! I refuse to get murdered again!
Scared little orc bards first.
All right, one
Women
second.
and satyrs first.
Oh my god. Reed,
I'll be
you're
right in
being
front of
so-
my
I love you.
This is why I said we needed to just go down the hole!
I would like to point out, as we went down, I did snatch up the.
Amulet.
I did snatch it up.
Point out that I totally made it back to y'all in like 5 seconds because I'm a monk and I have double the movement speed. Well,
Is it-
10 feet more movement speed than the rest of y'all.
Just to clarify with the DM, I mean, I had no malicious intent to steal or anything. I just, I wanted to pick up the medallion and take it with me. With
Yeah,
all
yeah.
due haste.
Yeah, Sato
Yeah,
passed
that
it
makes
to
sense.
Loki.
We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna actually I'll RP that out a little because I have some stuff for you there. Give
That's
me
gonna be real
one
fun because with the panic of trying to get out of the room and picking up the medallion, this is great.
I know it's gonna be fantastic. All right. Tally. Say, sorry.
That's how you do encouragement of going in a direction as a DM.
It's
That's
true.
How
Just
you,
like-
that's how
This is
you.
what-
So I've been
Sail
reading up a
the
little
right
bit. If
way.
you haven't been able to tell,
Railroad
All right.
crossing. Railroad crossing.
it's true. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. I
it's more
brought
like
up
the
the
school
other door in
crosswalk,
the
actually.
hallway. Jeez.
All your fault, Basil. All
I'm
your
sorry.
fault.
The shit out of us. Oh, I don't like this.
I can't
All the
see
way
this.
down. All the way down.
Down.
I'm about to say I see nothing.
Things.
There's
Oh
a knight.
boy. Oh look, it's a knight.
I don't like that we're starting down here.
And
Kind of
zombie.
bugs me a little bit.
Yes, and zombies.
Oh god,
alright.
there's zombies.
As I said, I don't like
All right.
this.
So before we actually head all the way down, Loki,
Yes, sir.
as soon as you grab the necklace and head down, kind of in a hurry, you can instantly sense that this is different than anything you've ever handled, any other magical item, including your own. This one seems similar to your own, but this one seems almost like it's operating on a different kind of field of magics. You instantly can vibe that. If you'd like to go ahead and roll an insight check for me, just naturally.
I got when I restarted everything, I closed my character window.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Roll a insight.
Yeah. 17, nice. As you place your hand over it, what would you like to do exactly? You just want to kind of examine it? Would you like to focus hard on it? What would you like to...
I mean, I don't really know how my power works at all, or even if it needs a power. What I do know is that, despite my dislike of the Lizard Man, I generally do want to help him. So, in a way, I'm trying to see if I can't, I guess, vibe with the medallion.
Sure.
To where I can be with him, kind of similar to how I did with Azel.
Okay. As you reach it and you feel the energy from deep within this ancient power, you can feel it's unlike anything you've ever sensed. You can sense that there's almost like a different land, and as you focus your intent onto the necklace itself, everybody, you watch Loki disappear.
No.
Motherfucker. Now, does the amulet disappear with them, or does it land on the floor?
It lands on the floor.
It was how Loki was close to me.
He was right beside you.
I love this, Reese. Just gonna say.
As the amulet falls, I'm
Okay,
gonna grab it out of the air.
Roll a agility check. Roll a dexterity check for me.
Dexterity check. Shit, where is that?
You were
the
thinking
big boxes
of
on the side.
Warcraft,
Oh, thank
weren't
you. Okay. It's an 18 plus
An
1
18.
because of Jack of all trades.
Nice. So you reach out and you immediately grab it before it hits the ground. You can feel, Azel, the heat radiating off of this medallion is intense. It's not quite to the point where it will burn your hand, but you can tell that it's almost there. You can smell sulfur all around you.
Like a prize
Eric's gonna
kisses
kind of reach up
vagina.
and grab hers and be like, Loki's never allowed to touch my necklace again.
In front of you all, you can see in the room here, which is surprisingly lit for being, underneath the ground. It seems there is some kind of light source that you can't put your finger on just yet. But around you, you see two figures. One of them looks like it's wearing like maybe some kind of a helmet with some pretty decent armor, plate armor around its shoulders. Well, from what you can tell, and the other form looks like very thin from the distance that you can observe it by, and it looks like it has things maybe hanging off of it. The room.
So I'm at the bottom of the stairs, and they're all kind of coming down behind me.
Yeah. And you also see a chess piece in front of you, one of those life-size chess pieces. You can see right in front of you that it looks like it has a crack down the middle of it, just kind of like laying on its side in this room.
Interesting. I need to go up and say, there's a couple figures down here. They don't look alive, but they're definitely moving. I don't see any way to get past them.
So they are moving?
Are they
reacting? They're not at the
to us?
moment.
Oh, they're not moving. Okay.
They're just standing still. Yeah.
Are they like statues still, or just staying in place still?
Roll a perception check. A 7. It's really hard to tell from this angle.
I have a question.
Sure.
Does their situation seem familiar to me? Like, does it seem similar to where I was when I got knocked off the chessboard?
It does.
Okay. Guys, they may be in stasis.
That doesn't mean they don't see us, though.
Yeah, I know. But remember when we went to that place?
Yes.
This is what it looks like.
It's very possible that these are people who did not win their games.
Or maybe it's monsters for those who lose.
Well, what do you figure, guys? We got to go down here. You want to see if we can sneak
go
past
all the way
them?
down.
I say let's just be careful.
Poke it with a thing.
Or why don't we check this fallen piece first and see if it does anything to them, or if they react to it in any way.
I take my new javelin and I poke the chess piece. Gingerly. It's a pokey stick.
It's a pokey stick. That's
Pokey
literally what
stick.
That's literally what it was given to us for, is for poking things. Okay.
Does anything happen when I poke the chess piece?
Oh.
It's stone to you.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it
nothing
doesn't
changes,
seem-
no one reacts.
It doesn't seem to. No, it doesn't. It's actually quite heavy from what you can tell. It looks like a giant marble carved stone piece.
As we make our way into the room, do the two figures react at all?
They do not.
They
Here, I'll
don't
give you
move?
guys room.
They do not. No.
Give
Okay.
them a wide
Um,
berth, because I promise you, if it's anything
I-
like we went through, they are aware we are here.
I have an idea. Hey, Sato, do you remember when you played Poke the Zombie?
I do.
If they
I don't
can't
have-
react,
But what if
Maybe we
poking
should
it
poke the
lets
zombie?
it loose?
okay, then which one do y'all want me to poke first?
Well, we've killed a couple of these guys. I mean,
I
it's
think we
well
can
within
totally-
our power.
Okay, I'm gonna come up here. Sato, which one should we poke first?
Why should we even instigate a fight to begin with if they're not moving and they don't see us? Let's just
They're
move
zombies.
past
Get
them.
unlocked later and come
Let's
back.
just
one
move
here?
past them. We don't have to fight everything that looks bad.
Well, you see that switch over there? I have a feeling it's what opens that door, and I have a feeling that if we open the door, the zombies are gonna come alive. So we might as well kill them one at a time if we can.
Why don't we just look around the room and not pull a
So
lever
Azel-
that's in a very... I'm sorry, yes.
I'm sorry. No, continue. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
Um,
let's not press the button and see what it does. Let's figure
Okay.
this shit out.
Then let's stand back and watch. I'm gonna stand back and watch the zombie. I'm just gonna
We've lost-
watch him.
We've lost
All
two of
right.
our party members. We don't have
Yeah.
Talia. We are in a very bad spot right now. I would say not. Let's not dick around.
We do have Mail, the
I'll just
freezer
gonna
here with
sit
us.
on the stairs and watch you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Watch the
So-
zombie.
In front of you, you can see there's a door. It seems like a giant. What is it? Pretty like this very thick beams of oak in the middle with looks like bands of heavy, like very heavy hammered steel surrounding the outside edge and some of the middle. You can also make out pieces of bronze and one or two black jewels of some sort, very, very high up on the door.
It's a bad juju door.
What's the vote, guys? I'm gonna ask everybody what the vote is. We got two choices. I can tug on the door and see if that fucks things up, or I can pull the switch and see if that fucks things up.
Or we can
I
poke
think
a
no matter
zombie
what
and
we
see
do,
if that
we'll
fucks
fuck-
things up.
I think no matter what we do, it'll fuck something up.
Well, I mean, I get what our Bart's saying about, not hitting them and bringing them to life if we don't have to.
Is
I'm
that-
kind of, yeah.
Reeks, is that
Yeah.
door the only opening? Like, are we completely surrounded by wall outside of that door?
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
$12. From what you can tell, as you make your way around the outside edge of the room and you feel around with your hand, your palm of your hand, it seems like this is a solid room, except for that door in front of you. The stairs behind you.
I still say, what if we open the door and there's more zombies on the other side that aren't in stasis? I say we kill these guys just to be safe. There's only
inclined
two of
to
them.
agree.
All right. You
Look,
know what?
Let's
Let's kill him.
Okay,
Which one's
start with
little?
this
Fuck
one.
it. Let's kill him.
Let's
As
start
you
with this one.
All right. So as you begin to discuss this, as you discuss your plan of action against the zombies here, you hear a sliding plate of stone above the stairs begin to close
Oh, that's
and
our
lock shut.
Oh, great, we're
Miles-
locked in
Miles
here
gonna
now.
look up and be like, "Oh, look, this way exit has closed. I suggest
Yeah.
we go that way," and point towards the door.
Okay.
Okay,
gonna
guys,
Yes.
I noticed
What's up?
something when we
What?
were playing that game.
Yes.
We seem to do a lot better when one person is directing all of us. I'm not saying I want to be the leader, but we need to have one general consensus. Otherwise, we are never going to get out of here.
Well, we can put it to
I
a
thought
vote.
we all
You have
decided
one.
to kill the zombies.
No, you two decided that. Nobody else spoke up. I
Trix
said
sided with
no.
us.
Uh-huh.
And Mael's just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, Mael, what's your opinion? You've been quiet.
Also, I'm like half distracted while saying this. I'm writing down my I'm writing down the room. I'm drawing
Yeah.
the map.
Sure. And you can hear the zombies. They're making noises. Yeah.
Mael is going cast my thing. Hold on.
Zone
I
of
should
truth?
have- I
No,
should
I'm
have
sorry.
I should have these memorized. But this is my secondary character, so no. Mael is going to cast Sense Evil and Good. Which does.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta go find. So what it does, so you'll know, is
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna. Okay.
But within 120 feet. So you have the description of what I can sense and what I can't sense and what can block it. Do I sense anything else besides the two zombies in front of us? And do they trigger that sense when I cast it?
Yes. You sense the two in front of you. None around a circular perimeter around you, but almost directly behind you, you sense many zombies. Or undead.
What
Rather.
direction is behind?
Behind
Solid
Mael.
wall.
Like to
solid
the
wall.
north?
Yeah, to the north.
Okay.
And as this happens, as you use the spell, Sato, you also roll a perception check for me.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, 22.
Some good rolls tonight.
22.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Nice,
He
man.
has
All right,
wisdom.
Sato, you immediately, in the low dim light in here, you start to see there's an orange kind of pulsy, glowy light coming from kind of looks like underneath. I hate to say it, but underneath your kill. It seems to pulse orange light, kind of an orangish bronzes light.
I'm like, are my balls glowing?
Oh God.
Possibly.
What did
I'm
Patrice
just
give
gonna
me?
take a half step away because I don't like
Yeah.
the way this looks.
Yeah.
I would like to speak up and say something, but
Go ahead.
I'll wait. If Sato has something, then I'll wait until.
Well, I was just so is it coming from like where my compass would be, or literally it's from where like my dick would be?
Oh God.
I could have so much fun with this. No, it's looks like it might be coming from the pouch that you keep your compass in.
Okay, well then I'm definitely gonna pull.
It's a good
reach in
roll.
and
So
reach in underneath my belt buckle.
Yeah.
Which the pocket's literally right underneath my belt buckle, up around my waist, and I'm gonna pull the compass out and see what's going on.
all right, you pull the compass out, guys, and immediately all of you see it. The orange pulsing that's happening is so fast that it's almost a steady stream of orange light that kind of emanates around Sato within like a 10-foot radius. And the needle compass, the needle on the compass, Sato, that you look at, that you see, is pointing directly at the undead form in front of you.
Oh, this is it.
Mael is going to kind of stand up from his perch on the stairs and walk past Trix, and walk up to Sato and look at, like, over his shoulder at the compass needle. And then he's going to look at Sato, he's going to be like, back that way. He's going to point over his finger at the wall. I'm sensing a shit ton of undead. So,
Damn.
just
Well, maybe
letting you
it's a
know
good
what the
thing that
situation
door
is.
closed.
Okay, so, have we decided if I get to poke the zombie with a stick?
Also, are we in a
it's
complete?
2 to
I'm
1.
sorry.
So it's up to Trix and Mael.
Go ahead,
Oh.
Hazel. What were you saying?
Are we in a completely closed off room? Like
You are.
Yes, the only way
Okay.
out is that door.
I just wanted to be sure. There's some black that looks like there's other stuff, but I couldn't tell.
Trix
Um,
is on Team Pokey.
All right,
I'm
well that's
putting-
3. So that's.
I'm putting
that's
Artok's necklace on my neck, just so I don't have it held in my hand.
Yeah, of course. And as you do this, actually, it starts to vibrate, and you start to smell sulfur
Again.
And it's starting to get kind of hot to the touch. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna leave it on me.
Gonna leave it on you?
Yeah.
All right.
Do any of us notice this happening?
I would say no, not at the moment.
Okay.
But almost instantly, you start to see distortions start to come out of the middle of this and start to kind of reach out. They're kind of distorting the air, almost like the air above a grill on a hot day when you're cooking.
Is it happening to me, or is it just happening in front of me?
It's happening in front of you. It seems to be kind of coming out of the medallion. Do you still want to wear the medallion?
Yes, I'm actually going to reach out and try to feel the distortion a little bit.
Okay, it's hot.
It's okay.
All right. You're going to continue to wear it?
Yes.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Hi, Hazel.
+1, so that's 15.
15. Nice, that's good enough. So just as you all start to observe the zombies around you, you hear like a warping sound behind.
Mael, as that happens and we hear it, Mael is going to take a step forward and put Sado between him and the sound.
Nice.
So I'm going to take the necklace
between Sado
off.
and the zombie.
I'm going to take the necklace off and throw it at Artok.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just manage to slip off the necklace before you fall on your butt with both of them kind of landing on you.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So you both, Loki and Artok, you both completely come to you fully materialize. And everybody around you in the room here, you can all smell strong. You can very much so smell the smell of sulfur, and something burning, like burning metal or something. Loki and Artok, you both are covered in soot. It's on your clothes.
I'm sorry.
It's
Keep
all right.
describing.
It's all over your clothes. Artok, on the top of your head, it seems like you might have a little bit of a burn. It kind of goes from the top of where your eye would be, your right eye, and kind of goes down the top of your head and kind of down halfway down the side of your back. It's very fresh and tender to the touch. It doesn't seem like you've lost any hit points or anything like that, but it's something.
Did it burn my clothes at all, or?
A little bit.
Okay.
You're a little singed. Yeah, you're a little singed. Loki. Sorry, well, real quick. Loki, your hooves are hot, and it seems as though you've been walking on hot ash for miles. Just miles and miles. You reach down. You actually feel like you might have something hot underneath your hoof there.
I'm immediately going to cast one of my cantrips to cool down my feet.
Okay, perfect.
Ray of Frost to cool down your feet.
I love it. That's perfect. That's perfect. As a matter of fact, roll a... Let's see here. Roll a... Your charisma, right?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a charisma check for me.
Alright, let me go back to that tab.
While he's doing that, I would like to ask, does the smell smell familiar? Would I know what this smells like?
Only...
does it smell natural?
It only
magical,
smells... natural 20.
Nice.
It only smells familiar to you in the sense, Azul, that you smelled this before upon Artok's return. The last time that this happened.
The last time, okay.
Yeah. With a natural 20, Loki, you reach down and you see that there's a little ember still burning, kind of stuck underneath your hoof there. Would you like to do anything with it? It seems like it's on fire, a little smoldering ember.
Is it embedded between my hoof?
It's kind of just sitting in a little spot in your hoof there. You can kind of flick it out if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just want to...
Artok grabs his arm and says, "Don't touch it."
All right.
I use my mage hand to try and pull it out, and then pop it in one of the vials I have.
Ooh, do you allow this?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, so
I don't
I
know
would
what
say
it is. I'm not gonna touch it if he's reacting like this.
I would say Artok, roll me a roll a. We're gonna head and use your spell casting modifier. It's intelligence, right? Roll an intelligence check for me, and roll it with advantage, or roll it with disadvantage. I'm sorry, because you're still loopy. An 8.
Oof.
No, it's a 5.
That's a 5.
Well, with disadvantage of 5. So as you go to kind of mage hand the ember itself into the vial, it kind of just barely misses the vial and falls back out on the floor and kind of fizzles out as it falls onto the floor into ash. Artok, you have in a pouch beside you on your left, you have a new pouch.
What?
Oh,
And
no.
it's full of something.
Oh, boy.
I'd like to put it up, like try and look at it, see if I can see anything weird about the pouch.
The pouch is really hot. It seems like a really, really thick, like a kind of like a reddish leather. It's very unnatural leather to you from anything you've ever seen, but it's a very unnatural red leather with a kind of a thick leather kind of threading making up the pouch that kind of has a drawstring on the edge of it. And as you open it up, if you'd like to, would you like to open it up?
I look at Loki and said, just be ready. And then I slowly open it up, have my arms out like full length and just like opening it up like away from people.
Yes.
And then just turning it over onto the floor.
Oh, you want to dump it?
Well, not in my hands, but maybe like I'll get close to the floor so it doesn't like smash whatever's in there, but like I don't want to touch whatever comes out yet.
So as you begin to pour, you notice that it is hot embers and ash. Do you want to dump it out onto the floor?
Maybe not. Shit.
And it seems to you.
But does it burn me when I'm holding the pouch?
It doesn't burn you when you're holding the pouch, no.
Okay.
The embers themselves inside the pouch, they seem to be perpetually burning on their own.
Yeah, I don't want to pour that out. As soon as I see it, I stop myself from pouring it out.
Okay.
Instant fire.
They seem to be okay within this leather container for some reason. They seem to be unable to burn through it and continue to maintain their perpetual fire.
So, Creek.
I'll just cinch it back up and then tie it to my belt.
Okay. Yeah.
I would just like to point out that the spell that I cast, not the spell because it's inherent, but the thing I cast lasts for 10 minutes, so if anything has changed with the return of these two, that would be something I could sense. I would be sensing it. I didn't want you to forget that spell was still...
You do. Oh, thank you very much for reminding me, actually, of that. That's
still lingering,
fantastic.
Right.
Thank you. No, this is good. I'm still learning this stuff. So not only did you get a really distinct signal from the medallion itself, Mael, but you also see to the side of Artok in the pouch. The pouch itself is lit up like a Christmas tree to you. Aside, or along with a couple of little glimmers that are kind of radiating off of different parts of Loki. There's like a little part on his horn and a little one on part of his hoof.
So, could I would like to like walk up to Loki and ask, can I try something? If that's okay with you, sir?
Certainly.
Okay, I want to reach up and like try to brush the spot that I see on his horn. Like brush it off.
Sure.
To see if it's like maybe ash or to see what's causing that spot.
I would say, yeah, easy enough without a check. You can brush it off. You'd like to brush it off into your hand, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'd like to brush it off.
Into your hand, sure. As you brush it off into your hand, you instantly feel the heat of the ember. Your body. I would say roll a dexterity check for me.
Okay, I do have fire resistant. Roll a dex check.
9. So as you catch like a little tiny, the tiniest little of embers, you can see it's very, very hot. And as you hold it in your palm, this tiny little ember is giving off so much more heat than you would expect, and starts to literally burn a hole through your glove.
I'm gonna quickly turn my hand over and like shake it off.
Sure, and it falls onto the ground, and it's still lit.
Can I quickly grab it before it hits the ground with Mage Hand? Because
with Mage Hand?
Yeah, I saw that's what the Bronze Dragon tried. So clearly,
Sure.
they must want one of those before it fizzles out.
Sure. Would you like to just kind of grab it and hold it with Mage Hand, or?
Well, I'm gonna grab it, and if I do succeed in grabbing it, I'm going to obviously kind of hover it in front of, Artuk, so he sees it and gets the vial out.
Pull the pouch out and open it up and like gesture for him to drop it in.
Yeah. What did we roll for you, Artuk? We rolled a
An 8.
And allow
An
it.
intellect.
Oh,
for
an
Mage Hand, it would be
Yeah.
charisma.
Yeah.
Yep. So roll a charisma check for me, Loki.
Disadvantage, or is he
Yes.
back yet?
Disadvantage. Yep.
Oh,
Thank
disadvantage
you.
roll.
Yeah, because you guys are
that's
still
what
a
happened to
little.
me.
19. That's really good. So you managed to sweep the little ember into the glass vial. Would you like to cork it?
Oh, I had the pouch out with all the other embers.
Oh, you're gonna throw it in the pouch.
Well, I'm looking at Artuk right now. Like, what do we do with this?
I just look back at him like, you're telling me. I've never seen this before.
I mean, I'm really handling this like some kind of very, very ugly, poisonous-looking spider that you're kind of like holding away from my face. Like, I don't want this too close. But what do I do with this? Where do I put it?
Wouldn't put it on your skin. That's what I was trying to do. You're just gonna grab it. You're gonna burn yourself. We can put it in the vial, or we can put it in the pouch. Looks like the pouch isn't burning, and there's all these other embers in it. So
Yeah, let's go with the pouch.
let's put it back with his family.
Can I detect like specifically what I am sensing from these? Because like it's typically aberration, celestial, elemental, fey. Like what am I actually like? What is the thing that's triggering this about these embers?
You are here.
Yeah, I
Let
know.
me-
It's fine if it's private.
Yeah.
While this is going on, Sato's gonna go up to Artok and just ask if he's okay. I'm just gonna say, fuck, last time you disappeared like that, you came off like out of your mind a little bit there for a bit.
You may
Starter,
want to delete that now.
Yeah.
Riggs, so that it's not on my stream. Now that I've seen it.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, okay. Well, now.
Well, unless I
know.
back
Nobody look
out.
at the
It's all right.
screen.
It's elemental.
Okay.
How about just spam the chat until it goes away for you?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I just revealed
Um,
it. It's fine. No biggie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's up to us to not know that as our
Yeah, y'all
characters.
know.
Yeah.
I literally
So,
don't know that.
hey-
I'm not even watching your stream, so.
Can I small thing real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Loki, when you do a regular check-in on a save, you use the ones in the big boxes that have the numbers in them on the left side
Yeah.
of your character sheet.
Yeah, it's okay. I saw that it was a save, but it's fine. It's
I just
Oh.
Thank
wanted
you
to
though.
let
Thank
know where
you
it was
for
at.
that.
I had no
For
idea.
sure.
It's kind of hard to find. No, you're good.
For
Also-
sure. Thank you, Jamie.
In character as Azel, I'm going to look at Artok. Just catching you up, we went down the stairs. The game was about to reset. That's it.
And Sato is in the middle of asking both of them, like, if they're okay, and if asking Artok, like, was it the same kind of shit as last time?
Well, Riggs, how long, like, for us were we gone?
Yeah, I got so many questions. Like, what
Oh,
where did
I
go?
love it. I know you do.
Right,
What did
love
it
it.
feel? What did it feel like to us? What did we experience?
Yes, please.
So, right now, you guys are kind of experiencing what the effects are of being sucked through an interdimensional portal. Basically, you both saw a. Well, I should probably tell you this aside in a whisper, but
Should we jump down to the whisper room?
do you guys mind if we do that quick?
No, I don't want.
And then we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll go back to Sato since it's been a little, and then we'll. Okay, Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
One
But
second.
what I'm asking, that'd be the results of what you guys talk about, anyways.
Yeah, I didn't. I've already talked about other weeks. I don't want to reveal too much that he's not ready for yet, though. So.
Yeah. All right. Meet me down there, you two.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or, oh, yeah.
I think I have an idea what that pouch is, but I'm just guessing.
No, it's not Fireball because Fireball's a different component.
Yeah, no, it's not Fireball. I'm guessing from Mael's reaction, actually.
Oh,
I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. How do you pronounce
Mael.
Mael.
Mael? All right.
Or Malin if you're feeling frisky, but you know.
Y'all don't know that name.
That's not right. That's not right. Y'all don't know that. I know that.
I know.
Melvin? Can we call him Melvin?
You
No.
don't know that name.
Millhouse.
You don't know the other name, so you only get to call me Mael.
I'm going to only call you Mael. Actually, I think I
Call you
just
Mark.
called you Mael in character.
And
which is
I
weird.
would walk 10,000 miles.
Oh God, no.
I would walk 10,000 more.
It's 500, but okay.
I don't care.
Whatever it is.
Who cares about two red-headed Scottish people talking about walking 500 miles for love?
What's with a bunch of guys calling themselves bare naked ladies, anyways?
It's Ben.
Thanks that you look at me.
No, damn it. My favorite is the one where she's like,
Thanks, I'm angry.
my favorite one to do to people is just be like, somebody.
Anyone
No, you-
told me the wind is
No,
You don't even
no.
have to say somebody, you just have to say
my favorite,
body.
my favorite is that one post I saw on Facebook. I know you saw it because you shared it. Peaches come in a can.
They were put there by
They're
a
by
man
a man.
in a factory downtown.
Millions of peaches for me.
No, no.
What is that? The
Millions of
difference between
peaches.
what is
Peaches for me.
It's the difference
it's
between
how to
young
recognize
millennials
an
and old
elder millennial,
millennials.
right? So the other one
And
is you
I'm
gotta
a young
go.
millennial.
You gotta go. Kitty, 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 touch it. Kitty, 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 touch it.
Kitty on my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty on my foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty on my foot and I wanna touch it.
Meow,
Sorry.
Meow, meow, meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow.
There's 3 songs by them that I listen to, and those are 2. What's the third one?
Okay,
What's
but
the
Kitty
You
on my
guys
foot and
know
I
what
want to
Peaches
touch
is
it. I've heard
referring
that
to,
one.
right?
Yes, we know what Peaches is referring to. We're not idiots.
Asses.
Millions of peaches.
No.
Peaches for free. Millions of peaches.
What? That's what peaches refer to
No.
nowadays.
No, it's not.
Peaches refer to juicy asses.
Okay, so it's. I listen to Peaches. Yeah, that one's it.
And
Oh,
gross
lump.
tasting
Lump is the other
eggplants
one.
refer to
What
dicks.
lump? Did you say lump?
Sat alone
Alone in a boggy mush. Totally emotionless except for
Yeah, I know
her.
that song.
But
My
turns
girl
up into
love my
love's
love's pajamas. She's totally
confused.
She's confused all the passing piranhas. She's love, she's love, she's in my
It's in my head. guys-
She's love, she's love, she's love, she might be dead. Lump
You know the
was
only
last
reason I
in
know
line
those
for
songs,
brains, and the
Rock
woman she
Band.
got was totally
Jay.
rotten and
No,
Jay.
Lump is the only one
Jay.
that's in Rock Band. Lump is the only one that's in Rock
Nope,
Band.
all 3 of them are in Rock Band.
Are they really?
All 3 of them are in Rock Band.
The only
Yes,
one that
ma'am.
was on my copy of Rock Band was Lump.
I
So
think it's Rock
Sato
Band
just went to the
that has
corner
all of
behind
them.
the staircase to dry heave.
Oh God.
Get
Don't
back
get to
over here.
react in character to
Singing
out of
lump.
character conversations.
Your
I
character
can when it's
does-
funny.
your
Reeds
character
isn't
does not have
here.
I'm not that bad at singing lump. Come on now.
You're no comment.
Fuck you.
And I'm pretty much imagining all the characters singing all this nonsense, actually.
that. No, Mael would not be singing it out loud. He would be like under his cowl, like mouthing to it. But he's way too cool to be singing it out out loud
Oh,
like
of
that.
course.
I don't know.
Like,
I think we just
totally
got
goes
him.
on the he goes on the bandwagon of totally hates Nickelback, but also listens to it in his car when nobody's looking.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I like Nickelback. I don't care what anyone says.
You know, I actually like Jonathan Young's covers of their songs.
I heard
Jamie.
Hey.
Jamie.
they
Copyright.
canceled their concert once and they had to give everybody their Nickelback.
Yes, I get it.
Wow.
No.
Wah, wah.
No.
Whew, thanks, guys.
You are
Y'all,
be
y'all
glad.
missed the concert.
No. Yeah, be glad you were away. For
All right.
3
Y'all
Wait.
missed
months.
the concert. We were singing
How-
POTUS songs.
How long were we gone? I'm sorry about that.
I don't know, like
About
5
3 or
minutes.
4 minutes.
All right.
We were singing
About
POTUS songs.
4 full-length songs worth of time.
No.
No, just
Okay.
choruses.
Not 4. There's only 3.
Okay, to
All
answer
right.
Reek's question or Sato's question, which
Yeah.
was like, what? Can you just
Okay,
repeat it
I'm
one more
gonna
time?
I'm gonna
What
come
do you
back
guys
to dry
do?
heaving in the corner.
You were never dry heaving in the corner.
You don't get to react in character to out of character discussions.
So before Artak
Okay,
even says anything, he just kind of points at Sato's water, and just like, do you mind? Like,
Yeah, I got my canteen. I'll pass it to him or my water
Right.
flask.
Nice.
I just start waterfalling it, and like, till when I get about halfway down, I just shove it to Loki, and then I say like, it was a lot different this time around. Last time it felt like 5 seconds, but Loki and I were there for a day. So
We're gone maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, not
If
even.
even.
Yeah, maybe 5 minutes in our time.
Oh,
yeah.
I can tell if we're just in the next room. But I mean, when I got there, it was just fire and ash and
You
like,
seem more
crags
clear-headed.
everywhere. Yeah, well, it was. I'll tell you, the first minute I got there, I was a mess. But over there so long, you get used to it. So there was just miles and miles of crags and ash and
No
valleys of
noticeable
fire.
landmarks. What about a giant volcano?
No, just plains of fire and lava, and I started making my way through towards any like outcroppings of rock that I could find, and I walked for miles and miles. Eventually, I found a little hut. I don't know who made it, but I walked in and I started going through some boxes that were in there, and I found this little pouch. And being the researcher I am, I decided to take a sample to figure out how to get out of here. And that's what this is. And I hold up the ash. I had mage hand into it, and that's how I knew not to touch Loki's, because it'll burn you. Trial and error.
So
Does
Sato's
any of
turned
this sound familiar to me?
my mail and say, do you notice something about the pouch? I noticed you were eyeballing it.
Did you notice that? Did he notice that?
Did I know? I would, because I'm standing right beside him. I'm thinking I would.
Well, I'm not sure I ever actually looked specifically at the pouch. I looked at Loki's horn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
No, if
That's right. Okay, never
Riggs can
mind then. I thought
explain,
you
but I
said
did
those.
hear
Yeah.
that the pouch was also lit up with the sense
Yeah.
good and evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all don't know that is the thing.
No, I know. That's why I said I'll let Riggs explain more.
So
Yeah,
is it- would he have noticed that because I don't think I ever paid attention to the pouch. I just paid attention to the horn.
I don't know. I don't think that. No, I mean, you looked around the room with your spell. It would have been noticeable to you. I don't know if you would have made any visual. I mean, I can say this with a fair amount of certainty that the resources spent on Mael for his craft, he would not give away information at all if he were
Right.
trying to hide that he was. You know what I mean? So. To that, I would say absolutely not. No, he wouldn't notice.
Yeah, not about the pouch. Yeah, I did look at the horn. You did see that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just ask him what you noticed about it then.
Well, okay, so he's gonna kind of look at Sato a little bit sideways, like what?
Yeah.
Okay. Like that's a weird question. Like I'm not sure why you're asking that, but he is going to say, well, I got a sense of some sort of magic coming from the ember that was on Loki's horn. That's how I noticed it.
Well, it sounds like from what they're telling us that they're getting somehow Artok's necklace is shifting him into another plane of some sort.
I will say I don't know what it is. While I was there, I could see giant things flying overhead, and in the distance, large. They look like beasts and humans, and I couldn't tell. They would morph and shift with the heat and the haze, but I kept getting chills down my spine, even with all the heat, just watching them.
And then, how did you get out? Did you just like magically shift out, or did you find an exit?
I figured it would be good to stay put, so I was in the hut, and then all of a sudden I just hear this guy just screaming at the top of his lungs, like, to get my attention, not realizing that there was a giant thing flying behind him, and I told him to shut up, pulled him into the hut, and we waited till the coast was clear. How did you even get there? I look at Loki.
I was gonna shrug, just casually shrug. Like, And as I do that, I'm going to pour the canister over myself, and then kind of over both of us. I'm going to hit us both with the cantrip of Gus.
You see, like, instant relief.
Love it.
On my face. So once it was clear, we just started walking and trying to figure out where we were. But all I know about this amulet is my Archon told me to keep it safe and that it couldn't stay with him. He just called it the key and the lock and key to the beginning of the end. And that's all he told me.
What's an Archon?
I guess the closest thing for you would be teacher and revered leader.
Mentor.
Okay.
He led my sect.
Uh,
I'm not.
Well,
we'll talk about it more later.
Yeah, it seems like we all each have these items, and they're all acting. They all seem to be growing with different abilities. I almost want to call it. My compass is now glowing orange, and fucking the arrows pointing at these two zombies in the ring. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that, but
yeah. By the way, there's zombies in this room with us, guys.
Since we're back on zombies, can I poke this one with my stick now?
Yeah, we were just about to poke some zombies, so it's fucking good to have you guys back, and thank God you're fucking bitter about you. But yeah, we were just about to poke a zombie here. So
Actually, we were discussing.
Miles gonna gesture and say, I think I'm on your side with Sato. Oh, sorry, Azel, but it might be safer to make sure that they're dead before we move on. Why don't you go help Derek with poking the zombie?
Look, if they're in.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You're fine.
If they're in some sort of stasis, we don't know what's going to bring them out of it. We don't know if poking them is going to even collapse this room.
Okay.
We need to think about this logically.
I think
And
that
not
we
just
can examine
poke
this
things
to
with
death,
a
or we
stick.
can do something.
I think right now we have two choices: kill the zombies, flick the switch.
You
But if
know,
the
Yeah,
switch opens
Zato's
and there's
gonna-
more zombies on the other side of the door, I'd rather have these ones dead.
Sato's just gonna look around and say, I thought we did a vote. I
Morally-
thought it was 3-2 on the vote.
And morally, if you think about it, these poor guys are suffering. Let's send them on to their grave. Okay.
We have new people here. So
True.
we can
I
do
think
a
we can
revote.
examine this to death, or we can do something. And I am tired of being stuck in this room. I'm tired of being in this dungeon. I want to save Talia and move on now, please.
What I tell my students is, and Artok's like kind of collapsed on the floor a little bit, just kind of like crisscross applesauce.
Nice.
Being done is better than being done perfectly. So just do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna
gonna
speak
reach
up.
back.
I'm going to
Go
speak
ahead.
up and be like, you know, normally I don't agree with the lizard and the barbarian, but the difference between life and death is, well, death, and those things are undead, so I don't care what we do to them. We can kill them.
Oh,
Cool.
Talia
Artok just looks
said-
at Loki and says, like, "Hey, I thought we kind of bonded. Like, we're still back to the they pissed at me about the goblin thing. Come on."
All right. So I'm gonna take my javelin
So
off
am
my
I.
back from where I've got it stored with the quarterstaff, and I'm gonna like reach back and I'm gonna stab this motherfucker with the javelin.
I'm
Okay.
going to attempt to do the same at the same time she does.
While they're doing that, I'm just going to speak and say, Talia said there was one safe way. I'm just trying to be safe.
I think we left
passed the
safe
safe way.
behind a while ago.
Mael is going to kind of look at Angel and be like, look, I understand where you're coming from, but my ability to sense the undead could be limited by the size of a wall. So for all we know, which there's 1,000 other undead out there, plus 2 now behind us. I really think in this instance, it's safest to see if we can free these 2 from life. And don't feel sorry for them. They're going to be a lot better off than we are.
They're undead. I don't care. I just want to be sure that we're not unleashing anything worse by doing so.
While I'm saying that, I'm going to. I assume Sato has moved towards the zombie, or are you still standing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move
Okay.
aside.
I'm gonna kind of
Direct,
step like
over there.
next to Artok, and then very quietly under my breath, so that only
I'm
Artok
watching.
can hear me.
I'm watching him.
Yeah, because I'm gonna kind of like kneel down next to you, right?
I'm very on guard.
I'm just gonna let you know, the stuff in your satchel there. It stinks. It signals elemental magic. I don't know if that helps you in any way, but I thought you should know what you're dealing with.
Anything you tell, I just whisper back in Draconic. Anything you tell me, I take with a grain of salt. And it's best to keep your distance.
I'm going to look right at him and tell him in Draconic, look, I already got a sense of the magic coming off of your amulet, and I haven't ratted you out. This time you're just going to have to trust me. It's elemental magic. Get off your high horse, dude. And I'm going to take a step back up and take a step away from him.
I just kind of get irritated and yell back in Draconic, I'll never trust chromatic scum.
Ooh.
I'm feeling that's
That's
a
nice.
racial slur.
Yes.
Okay.
It might be.
I'm going to slowly look over at you and then say very clearly in common, did you guys know what's so cool about Artok's necklace? I just like dead eye contact with you.
Okay, I'm busy stabbing a zombie.
The rest of you all
Stabbing
noticed
a
it?
zombie.
Yeah.
We're stabbing a zombie.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Sato's head's on a
Stab it.
swivel between watching.
Did you actually do that,
nudging
Talia?
Lyric to poke
Yeah, I
the
did.
zombie and watching
I
these
did.
2.
Not Talia. That's Mael.
Or, Mael?
I
Did you actually do
did
that?
say it. I did say it out loud. I actually said it out loud because of your little slur there.
Alright.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, do you guys know what's so cool about Artok's necklace?
Immediately, Artok stands up and casts sleep on
Oh
Mal.
boy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm playing a character, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Yeah.
Hold on.
like behind, so I don't hit anybody else.
Can you show me what sleep does? Give me a second here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll like it.
Can you post that?
Yeah, you might
Can
not
you
know
hit
the classes where you're
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you do that without hitting everybody?
well, he
can I
could
do
if
it
he-
behind, like back here? Like, I think it's just a
that's
point,
like
but
outside of the room.
Actually, if you're not thinking about it, you might as well hit other
I
people
say
too.
you might as well cast it. Would you have done that?
I mean,
what
If
I'm
he
wondering.
cast it right
I would.
here, you save. Or
Yeah,
like
is that
right up
right?
well,
here.
everybody's a robot.
Everybody up.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Is everybody a robot too?
Talking over
No,
everybody
not me.
else.
No.
Okay, I'm
I
getting
just
heavy
wanna see-
robots. Hold on a second.
Hey,
Okay.
hold on.
Let me look at
I don't
the
know what's going on.
description real quick.
Yeah, I just want to see if I
Yeah.
can see you casting this.
Yeah, I'm freezing up. Give me a second.
Yeah, while we wait for Reeg, so
We've
our
been an
talk is a
hour.
30-foot
And
thing,
we've
so
gone
you would
one
have
through.
to cast
20,
it.
20 feet within range of a point I choose. So
Oh,
it
can you
doesn't.
post it
It
in
doesn't
the chat?
say. Yeah, it doesn't say I have to see it.
Oh, good.
Can you
I'm going to
cast it through a
tackle you.
wall?
I don't think you can put it through a wall.
You don't
Right,
think?
I'm standing against a wall. So
Okay, how high is the ceiling?
Really high.
Okay,
Really?
I'm gonna put it put it
I don't
about-
think you can avoid it.
15 feet above Miles' head.
Yeah, we'll
10 feet above Miles' head.
like I'd say it's probably the ceiling is about 15 feet high.
Okay, so
So you're
Wait,
gonna.
hold on.
I'll put it on the ceiling.
Can I react to this before he actually does it? And we can do like competing dexterity checks or whatever to see which one, or agility checks to see which one goes first.
So as you cast the spell on Mael, Lyric and Seda, you're poking the zombies, right?
And,
Yes, they are.
We're
Trix.
trying
I'm watching.
to.
I'm watching
Tricks are.
both. I'm head on a swivel. I'm watching their thing, and I'm keeping an eye on Lyric.
Okay, well, who are you guys poking the zombie?
Lyric and Trix
Yes.
are poking the zombie.
You're actually gonna poke the zombie with the.
With the
Well,
javelins. Well, I
I'm
guess we're
gonna
watch
whisper
this
to Lyric.
out first.
I'm gonna whisper to Lyric.
We
Oh yeah,
already
we'll poke
said
him
we
in
were
a second.
stabbing,
No,
and then
Yeah.
they
I wanted-
did. They already said
Okay.
they were
Oh, did they?
stabbing before.
All right,
the stabbing.
so
kept going.
so before the sleep spell is actually fired off, roll Trix and Lyric both roll to hit for me, please.
With the javelin, right?
Yeah.
oh,
Why is
actually,
1
no, I
plus
would get
5?
sneak attack.
I don't think
because
it
it
would
has,
matter.
Plus,
Our
Yeah, but
javelin
they're
has
different
+2 to
from each
undead.
other. Right, but like,
yours should only be plus
Trix is
4.
different.
Huh?
Yours should only be plus 4.
No, I have proficiency with. We already did
Simple
it.
weapons.
So Trix
Yeah,
hits with the
fine.
javelin. Lyric does not.
Okay.
Trix,
So that is
you instantly. Yeah. So the zombie, as this happens, we're gonna pause that. Let me write this down.
I don't like that you're having to write it down. This makes me
Zombie
nervous.
12. All right. For the sleep spell.
I wanted to ask something. If you don't want me to do this, then that's fine.
What's that?
If I see him looking like he's about to cast a spell at Mael, I wanted to tackle him to the ground to stop the spell from happening. But if you
I don't think
if-
that we're gonna. Nah,
if
because
you
that would
don't
be.
think I have enough of a reaction to do it, then that's fine.
I don't. I don't think that would be fair, because otherwise, every time that something like this happens, everybody
okay.
just jumps in, right?
That's fine.
But just for the sake of it, Mael, is there a save on this?
I'll save 12, I think.
It's a DC 12. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a. What is this? What's a save?
Hold on, it's in it.
Is it Dex check? A check,
Says it in it.
or is it con check?
Spell save DC 12 would be.
Yeah, but I think it's in the.
I'm reading it here.
I would just like to, before we do all of this, I would just like to point out I
You want
have resistance to charm, and
And
it does say that creatures who are immune to charm are not affected. So I don't know how that affects. If it's I'm resistant to charm, not immune.
Alright.
So
Charm
I
is.
don't-
Charm isn't asleep, and sleep isn't charm.
Well, but it does specifically say creatures immune to being charmed aren't
Yeah.
affected by this spell. That's in the spell
Yeah.
the spell description.
Is resistance different than immunity, though?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Resistance
Yeah.
just
Can
means
you link that ability?
So what we'll do is, for the sake
Yeah,
of it,
it's
guys, is Artok, roll a.
So-
we're just gonna play
okay.
rollies for the sake of it now.
All right.
So Artok and Mael, give me a. Mael, give me a Constitution saving throw, and Artok, give me a Intelligence check.
Wait, I had
That's
that
okay.
on.
It's fine.
Be the
I usually
first
take
one,
the first
right?
number. Yeah. Oh wow.
So, do I get to
turn that
roll
off.
with advantage because I have resistance to charm or no?
You do.
I do. Okay.
Yeah.
You said Constitution.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice. That's awesome.
pretty good.
So you resist. You feel it start to take hold and then resist. You have expended that spell slot.
Yep.
Uh,
And then I just
and-
follow up with your in Draconic. If you speak another word, people's lives will be lost.
and as this happens, the zombie that you poked, Trix,
Oh joy.
stands upright and turns and looks at you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I disengage as a reaction?
He lunges out as you do.
Oh, God.
16?
No, I meant my disengaged like I would do it during combat, the cunning action.
Yeah, but we're not in combat. 16?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
A lot of dice.
You take 9 points of slashing
Owie.
damage.
Well, now I have one temporary hit point.
Yeah. As the zombie lashes out at you, you notice, Trix, the zombie is wearing pretty nice armor. Like, looks old. Looks like his helmet has some kind of an insignia on it. And as a matter of fact, the other zombie in the room looks almost like he's wearing a similar kind of outfit.
Okay.
Why is this all messed up?
Okay, so while this is happening, Sato is gonna yell back at Mael and just say, nobody here really cares to hear Dragon Boy's secrets. Get over here, help us kill this fucking zombie.
Alright, let's
Does
go
Mael
zombie,
react to
guys.
that?
Well, Mael is not going to say anything to you in a language you can understand. He's going to in what language was it? In Celestial, probably. Just in Celestial.
Wait, do I know that?
I think Celestial is what I want to use. I'm torn. Yeah, it would probably be Celestial, character-wise.
God.
So that was
Ignore
not
that.
what you wanted to click on.
I didn't want to click on.
In Celestial, he is going to just kind of say, well, maybe Pretty Dragon Boy should watch his fucking mouth. And then he's going to grin at Sato while he pulls out his swords and say, I was just going to say how pretty it was.
I heard that.
I swear,
start
it's like,
laughing.
In common.
all these languages is so rude, and then I'm just gonna look at Lyric and say, let's kill this motherfucker.
I'm charging out.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hear a bang, 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 bang on the door in front of you.
Oh, fuck me.
We're going to kill the zombies quickly.
Kill like the zombies quickly.
Bonus.
Yeah,
Oh
can
my
we roll
God.
initiative, or can we just attack?
What the hell? No, stop. All of that.
What the heck?
Her computer's freaking out.
You guys.
Can I do something?
I'll give
while
you-
there's one with the zombie.
Yeah. I'll give
Right.
you a second here before we turn this heat up.
I'd like to run past them and conjure a spear and just wedge it in the door to try and like with the floor in the door, just to try and make it so it doesn't open.
Oh, what would you like to use?
My conjured spear.
Oh, conjured spear. Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You can wedge it in the door if you'd like. I would say, for the sake of it, just for the sake of for a failure, roll a. Let's see. I don't know. Roll a dexterity check. See if you can. I don't know, angle it right.
Before he does that,
Yeah.
I mean, we did kind of spend the last, well, what seemed to be a couple days together, so I'm assuming we're on the same wavelength here. So as he does that, I'm going to follow him, and I'm also going to use basically my Ray of Frost to try and freeze the hinges as well.
Sure.
And help block that door.
Yeah, we're buddies now. 6. Damn.
Okay, so you all are making an effort. What else? What do the rest of you do as this happens?
I'm gonna poke this.
I'm backing up from the zombie that just smacked the hell
Well,
out of me.
Are we rolling initiative? Because
We will.
Trick
We will.
Attack, but Sato
Yeah,
has
we will.
attack.
We will. Yep, we're getting to
Mael's
that.
charging in too.
I'm
so.
gonna get ready to start fighting the zombie.
I'm giving you guys a chance here to decide what you want to do before I do what I'm gonna do.
Azel is going to yell and say, "You guys realize that's the only way out of here, and I'm going to make my way toward the lever. I'm not going to do anything
no.
yet.
Do not open that fucking lever.
I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm just making my way to it."
Azel, agent of chaos.
Yeah.
That's the woman who
Okay,
wanted to poke a zombie.
I just wanted to do something. I
I
was
will
tired
poke
of standing
you.
around in the same room for an hour. My
Okay,
ADD.
can we please? This is killing me. This is physically killing me.
I love you,
If we're
Jay.
gonna do something, we're doing something now. So let's do it.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Is that what you want to
Yeah.
do? You guys ready?
That's
Wait,
that's
what are
what
you
I'm
guys
saying
doing?
is Azel. If we're doing something, we're doing something now. So let's do it. And I'm not gonna pull it, but I'm going to get ready to pull the lever.
Wait, before you do
To
that,
every god that everybody in this room worships, Azel, if you pull that lever, I'm running this javelin through you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say,
God.
I don't recommend that while we got this live zombie literally flashing our friend Trix here for 9 points of damage.
okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna
You're
go
not gonna
ahead
help-
and.
So Sato, does Lyric and Trix attacked already? Now I just want to know if we roll initiative or if Sato gets an attack as well.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and get into all that. I mean, there's no reason you know.
yeah,
I have
no, that's
plans
fine.
here.
I'm just wondering
yeah.
if
Yeah, I'm just trying to give everybody a chance here before I dump the bucket on you. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Please.
Sato would like to hit this zombie with an axe.
Okay, before you guys are all in your position, you don't want to do anything
Yeah.
else? Okay,
Oh yeah.
perfect. So
I will move to like right here because owies.
Sato, roll to hit, please.
All right. And I'm gonna do reckless attack. But
Well, we're
really.
not doing all that right now. We're not actually in combat yet. I'm just saying if you want to hit him with your axe, you can probably take him out. I'll give you that, but then we're gonna roll initiative after. I'm giving you that right now. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll do a regular attack. 17.
Yeah, it
Or-
definitely hits. For 14? 14
For
takes
16.
him out.
For 16 damage.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Wait, is that a custom weapon, Obsidian Great Axe, that you made?
Yeah.
It's a tweaked weapon.
It is.
It's a background.
It's a badass weapon. All right. So he falls in front of you. You all watch as as the axe makes contact with the part of the flesh underneath. You can see it kind of makes this kind of deep reddish burn mark that kind of quickly dissipates through the flesh of this undead creature as it just collapses onto the ground in a pile of bone and clothes and armor.
All right, I'm gonna yell. That's one down. You want to get number 2
I'd like-
here, and then
Please.
talk about levers.
Like everybody to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh no.
Regular initiative, right?
Don't
Yep.
forget, we've got things on the other side
Oh
too
joy.
that are banging on the door.
Minus
Hey,
20.
God, my initiative rolls are always brutal.
20. That's the first time I've rolled a good initiative this entire freaking game.
Oh, great.
Well, hey, you're not dead last. I am.
So
Yay.
remember, my initiative is +1, so I also rolled.
And it makes sense that you're last. You just got beat up. So.
Wait, where I don't see.
Dex is
Oh.
higher than you.
I like the music.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, the music's great.
That's fair.
Somebody's been
It's
spending
not.
the last 2 weeks updating their library of music.
Yeah, this is nice.
I love it. I'm for
Maybe
it.
a tad epic for fighting zombies, but I like it.
No,
Hey,
I
no, we
love
got
it.
something banging on the other side of the door. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, and I still need to know confirmation of whether or not my ice slowed down the door opening.
Spear.
My concern is that ice typically makes metal brittle.
Don't worry about it right now. That's our magic, not their magic.
Touch
Sorry, I'm
Sonic.
writing down your initiatives. Give me 1 second.
That's why just remember minus 20 and not 19.
I'm by the lever as a precautionary thing. I'm not actually gonna pull it, but I'm getting ready to pull it just in case.
Your
I'm
new
kidding, Hazel.
title
I will
is
toss this
officially
javelin at
Agent
you.
of Chaos.
Agent of Chaos, you know, I'm fine with that considering I'm chaotic good.
He did drop me down a
You're
hole.
not being good. You're just being chaotic.
Hey, no, I haven't killed anybody that I didn't want to kill.
Yet.
There's a lot more to being good than just not killing people by accident.
I'm also handing people like shit tons of money, like every chance I get.
That's definitely chaotic good. That's definitely chaotic good. Throwing that lever when everybody else has told you not to is not chaotic good.
It's
You
chaotic.
have no alignment reasons to pull that lever.
Well, alignment's bullshit anyway. So,
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
Do not pull the lever.
Chaotic neutral, so I'll have no problem stabbing
Ooh,
you.
18.
Oh no.
Oh god, the zombie's going first.
The
No.
zombie is going fourth.
Yeah.
Zombie had a monster before he went to sleep.
All right, do you guys want to stand up, stretch out, take 5 before we go into this?
Purple monkey dishwasher, yes, please.
Yeah?
I
Okay.
wish
Yeah, I got a key.
I don't have anything to smoke, so no.
Well, that's your problem. I have to pee.
I'm
I
broke.
actually do.
What did I
Yep.
say?
also
Do your
Smoke
thing.
them if you got them,
So
and you don't got them.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't got 'em.
Take 5, we'll take 5, 10. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep, you got it.
So we're taking 5?
I'm going to
Okay.
lower the music a little.
Yeah. Okay.
Hooray!
Well, you know what they
Was that-
say about in the movies, right? When something bad is happening and you don't know what else to do, sometimes pushing a button is the best thing to do to get you out of a really
Not
tough
This
situation.
time.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
We're not even going to get through half of the stuff I had planned for tonight.
We spent over an hour
It's my
in
fault.
this room.
It's all right. It's fine.
I know some of that is because of the whole thing with the medallion, but god damn it, Hazel. We activate everything.
I'd rather
I'll be
debate and
okay.
be safe than
Yeah, you got it. I will too. I'll be right back.
ramshackle through everything and not actually do the thing we set out to do in the first place.
I agree to some caution, but too much is bad.
I didn't say no I didn't say too much caution. I just said, well, first, I'm trying to be like get everybody to agree to everything before we do anything.
That, in a group this large, is a fool's errand. Because most of the time there's going to be at least one person who disagrees.
Sure, that's why majority voting works in this case. And also, who cares if we spend an hour in a room? I'm still having fun.
Let's test. Is my mic working? Good.
What?
Back. Whoever's waiting for me or anything.
I'm also back.
Rhea's on her way back. Ankh is out. I think Riggs is still in the bathroom.
I do see the empty chair.
Sato's back.
Welcome back.
Dunk, Sean.
Oh, I'm so excited. You guys are getting more backstory from my guy.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need backstory here.
What, you think that'll make your character any more relatable? Jeez. I'm joking, but...
It could.
So far, Azel doesn't hate everybody. It's just more of a... I really don't like a couple of people in here.
Well, you just gotta remember, when we do a majority vote, it's not... If you lose the vote, then we don't do what you wanted to do, right?
Exactly, yes.
Alright. If I agree, yeah. But, I mean, doing... If there's a conflict, majority vote is the no way to deal with it.
Riggs is back.
Riggs is back.
Yeah, it's a little on the loud side there, buddy.
Hello.
That's really loud, Reese.
Sorry. Is that loud?
That's
We knew when
loud.
you came back, though. That's for sure.
Is that better?
That's a little
Yeah.
loud.
Yes.
Oh,
Tell-
I think the
tell me-
volume
tell
you
me
had
where-
it on before you got back was pretty good. Too low.
So,
that's too loud.
well,
Oh, it's right at the end.
Yeah, it's
so-
looping.
I need you to be quiet, buddy.
Maybe a tiny bit, like 5%.
How's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
that's
pretty
better.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I can lie my way out of this situation since I have a +5 to deception.
Yaha! I love it. Is everybody back?
I'm
Okay.
back.
I'm not sure if Ankh is
Waiting
back or
on
not.
Trick.
She's not. She's not in her chair.
Matrix. Sorry.
I will be right back. Like,
Yep.
I just have to go pee. So,
Yeah, yeah.
You know, there's two bathrooms. There's two bathrooms in the house. You could have gone while I was going.
Everybody's like, come on, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready. This isn't even the fight. It just kind of sounds like
That's
it.
not
I
what your
feel,
music
like
says.
Loki and I trying to slow it down was a bad idea.
Yeah, because now I'm standing right next to that big ass zombie.
Yep. And I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by where it comes through the door.
Jeez,
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to do you a favor and keep, like, let you know the nature of the stuff in your pouch without advertising it, and you're a total dickhead.
That's just our talk. I don't know if you've
Well,
noticed.
hey, to be fair, our talk
So
did witness you
mean.
close in the half-giant dude that
That's
an
okay.
ogre just
I'm
came
currently
out of.
experiencing whiplash because Azel can't decide if he wants us to go slow or go fast, and I'm just gonna stab him.
No, I want us to go safe, but then again, if we're going to do random shit for no
Turn the
reason,
fucking lever.
we're
What are
gonna
you
do
talking about
random
doing
shit for no reason.
reason? You ran headfirst into a thing and then stabbed me when I tried to stop you. Let's talk about doing random shit for no reason. You split the party like 24 times now. No, stop
Who
it.
doesn't?
What did I come
Twice.
back to the middle of?
I
More
don't
than
know.
twice. Every time you get a chance.
Twice, and
Okay,
it's not
be-
every time I get a chance.
Be nice, everybody.
Is Reeds back?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
He's right
I
here
think,
somewhere.
I think everybody's back.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
Makes
we
some
just rolled
bacon.
initiative.
Is Loki?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Okay. Reegs. What is this music?
I love it.
I mean, listen, man, I'm a
This is-
Castlevania
Love it.
fan,
I
and
am seeing the incoming
Here?
copyright of the.
This is called Death of the
no,
Zombie.
this is all
I am
fine.
I am feeling the like 90s action cartoon.
Hells
vibes.
yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
I love it. A little bit of Power Rangers.
Yep,
A little
got
bit
it.
of anime.
That's right.
I'm here for it.
Oh, and the choir.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This music
You know, I will
works
say
for what we're doing
that
right
Critical Role used the Skyrim soundtrack without getting DMCA struck down on Twitch.
All
so-
this stuff is safe. Everything that I play on here will be safe.
But not for work.
I'd
So
say for
mean.
work.
freaking our talk, man, just calling me derogatory terms. It's-
Chromatic scum.
Chromatic Scrum. What are you, Black Dragon?
I'm a red dragon.
Oh.
There's some drag
All right,
racism
is everybody
going on
back?
there.
There actually is some Dragon Race War stuff. It's pretty
I
cool.
know it's great. It's great character stuff, but geez, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You were not expecting it. I know. That's kind of why I felt like I had to say it.
If I'm right, I don't know how the lore goes in Reegs' world, but I think the Chromatics are the higher end.
No,
No,
Oh. Never mind.
it's not higher.
I love this. I love the dynamic there between the two of you.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
because
it's
we're basing a little bit off of Forgotten Realms, right?
or, I think so.
Yes. Oh yeah, for sure you are. Yeah.
So just so you know, our talk. So you, the player, Fries feels better. I would not gonna actually reveal what was going on with your necklace.
I know, but I had to do something
Okay.
about it.
I just wanted you, the player, to know that I said that in character, but I'm not actually
I
gonna
mean,
reveal.
you don't
one of
actually.
my friends.
Honestly, I don't think anybody actually knows what it is yet, so I don't think you could actually do anything.
I mean, I know what the
Beyond-
magic is.
Yeah, beyond what people would have guessed already.
Right. Like I know what the magic is.
I
Yeah,
probably
I like
wasted.
this.
Honestly, I
I
probably
like
wasted.
you're going to
a spell
hell.
Oh, I love
All
it.
right.
I love it.
I feel like y'all keep going to hell. That's all I'm saying.
I know exactly where they're going, but I can't say it because, you know, my character doesn't know it.
All right.
Let's go.
Hell is where the party is.
Are we all
Sounds
back?
like hell to
Yeah.
me.
All right,
I mean-
Lyric. You are first. Mael, you're on deck.
No, I think it's the other way around.
I think Lyric rolled a 20 initiative.
And I also rolled a 20 because I get +1 and my dex is higher.
You rolled a 19.
+1.
She rolled a 20.
Doesn't matter if it's.
I
Isn't it
rolled
just
a 20
like
is
raw
what I'm
rolls?
telling you.
You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 20
does.
because I get +1 to my initiative, right?
I understand that,
Okay.
but she actually physically rolled
Okay.
a 20.
Okay, that's fair.
If you look in the chat window, you'll see
No, I
it
know
for
she
yourself.
physically rolled a 20, but mine is also a 20 technically.
Well, yeah, but you rolled a 19. You know what I mean? She rolled a 20. You rolled a
Natural
19. So
20
you
is
get
better than
so you get a
strong
19 plus 1 and you equal 20. She got a 20. Natural 20.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
neither of them
One
got
out
a
of
natural
Mine's
20.
a dirty 20 versus yours being a.
Plus
Yours
her.
is a dirty 20 with mine being a.
I believe her agility is also higher than yours.
But I have a higher modifier.
Yeah,
I'm
he
four.
has a. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not sure why his modifier is higher than mine because I think
my
we have the
dexterity
same
is
dex.
18.
the master has spoken.
What's
That's fair.
what's your dexterity,
Yeah,
Lyric?
master- Mine is. I think it. 16. Hold on.
Oh well, then she does go first.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, 16. My dex is 16.
All right.
So.
Let me write this down.
All of a sudden, 12 dragons come in and kill my elf.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
How's that for going first?
They're all silver. They're all they're bronze dragons like you, and they all hate me because I'm a red dragon.
Yep.
Racism.
Okay.
Yep.
How dare you
All
talk
right.
about his amulet? Roar.
Okay, focus now.
Sorry.
My L,
My
you're
mark my
first. Lyric, you're on deck.
Yes.
So, I guess we've got just the one zombie in here, so I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Am I in range of him, or do I need to be 1 square forward? 'Cause he's kind of in the middle of those 4 squares.
There.
Okay, that's fair. And I'm gonna whip out my magic javelin that was a gift from Sato. Actually, no, I'm not.
Yes.
No, I'm not. Actually, I think first, because I do more damage with my swords, though. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna take out my javelin, and I'm going to boop him. So wait, let me double check something. I don't have all of the stuff memorized yet. Right. Equal to my wisdom modifier. I don't think it's +1. It's whatever my wisdom modifier. I think it's a +3. So, okay, that was my fault. If I attack on that turn, I can make 1 additional weapon attack as a part of my action. So, I'm gonna stab him twice with my javelin, and if the second attack hits, he gets an extra 1d8 of that 1d8 of that weapon's damage attack type. So I'm gonna stab twice.
Because it's your favorite enemy.
No.
All right. So yeah, the first one hits. The second one does not.
Okay. Well, the first one just does the 6 + 2. Then.
Yeah. Okay. So 8 damage. So you as you jab the javelin in and you pull it back out, you see just a giant black oozing liquid kind of pull out from it and splatter onto the floor. It kind of gives you a growl.
Okay. Well, I've done some damage.
All right. All right. Lyric, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to. Hold on, it's been a minute. I'm having to remember things.
I love how she's like checking her.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no worries.
I made a mistake too.
I'm gonna. Must be.
Is that too loud?
Is a javelin a monk weapon?
Okay.
I have proficiency in it.
Sorry?
Javelin is a. It's a simple weapon.
Is it a
right?
simple melee weapon?
I think you're proficient in it, but I don't think it counts as a monk weapon unless you spend time with it to attune to it. As a 3rd level monk, you can choose one other weapon, but I believe you have to attune to it, so I don't believe you would have done that yet. Oh, hang on. Monk weapons. Actually, javelin is on the list. Oh, no, it's
So
not.
it's considered a monk weapon? Cool.
No, it's not, actually.
It's not?
No.
It says, which are short swords and any simple melee weapon.
I don't remember if the javelin is simple or martial. I don't remember.
I thought it was martial.
Is it
No,
martial?
it's simple
I have
because he gave it
proficiency
to
in
me.
both.
Javelin's a simple weapon.
Okay.
He's 100% proficient for it, but it doesn't count as a monk weapon.
Okay. So it's not a monk weapon. Cool.
No.
In that case, I'm gonna move right here. And I'm going to do unarmed strike. And then bonus action unarmed strike.
Nice. 23 hits. 9, believe it or not, also hits.
Oh, cool. So that's going to be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Very nice. So, monk style, into the face.
Yeah, we'll do one across the face and then... Yeah, I'll do like I normally do, where I do one across the face and then I throw my body weight the opposite direction, kick him across the ribs.
Nice. Love it. You see part of his jaw kind of knock off and kind of knock to the side. All right. Is that your turn?
That...
All right.
I'm actually going to take some more of my... I have a feeling that, like, they're going to finish that guy off. He's got to be hurting at this point, right? So I'm going to take the rest of my movement and go right...
Remember, opportunity attacks are a thing.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I think I'm good where I'm at. I'm going to hang out tight.
Sure. Okay. Loki, you are up. I'm on deck.
Oh no.
Kill.
Yeah, you don't have
Oh,
a
hang
weapon.
on. Are javelins monk weapons? Wick. Yes, it remains a monk weapon. If you throw it for your next turn, you gain a second attack with your bonus. So yeah.
Well, we'll remember for
I'll
next
look
turn.
it up.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I got it
I'll
right
look
here.
into
It
javelins.
Yeah,
is-
that's cool.
It is 100%. Here, I can link
Thank
it
you
to
for looking that up. That's
Yeah.
excellent. Nice.
Okay.
Very cool.
So it just says,
So,
lastly, yes, because monk weapons are spears, javelins, and a monk weapon is any weapon the monk is proficient with.
very nice.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
so monk,
Yeah.
all a monk weapon means is that you can throw it.
So, Loki,
No. It just means something that they're proficient with.
Yes.
it is your turn, my friend. What would you like to do?
Well,
You can hear the door still banging, like scratches. Every once in a while, you guys hear a bang, bang on the door.
I normally don't do this, but he's so close anyway, and I'm kind of focusing on the door, so I'm going to quickly do that to the zombie standing behind me.
Oh, nice! I didn't even know
That's
you had that.
Rachel. That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Bludgeoning damage equal to 1d4 plus your strength modifier. Okay.
Which is probably very low.
All right, roll to hit.
Ram. Now that just sounds like it's got multiple
Okay, so
applications.
let's see here. What do I roll again? A...
D20.
1d4
plus
plus
strength.
strength.
Oh, to hit the D20 though.
Yeah, you're gonna use your strength modifier as well.
So if you've got a big letter or number, of
That's
your strength,
amazing. Yeah.
Like if it's 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, then you add that.
D6, D8, D12, D20, so I'm going to roll a D20.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. What's your strength modifier?
Charisma, it's the very top, 0.
Okay. So 18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll. What is this? 1d4 plus your strength. So roll 1d4. 2. Very nice. So you deal
Good
2
job.
points of bludgeoning damage to the zombie.
Wait, what's your
Mr. Horn.
strength?
11.
Probably. Oh yeah, it's one more, and he has a +1 modifier.
Oh,
He doesn't have a modifier yet.
gotcha.
Yeah, but that's awesome. That's pretty cool. There's nothing about knocking prone or anything like that.
That's all it says. Ram
Because-
the horns too.
I will, and you're all
Yeah.
gonna maybe feel some kind of way about it, but I'll allow it.
Like Loki just jumping up and
Yeah.
just, like slapping his
Yep.
head down to do
I
it.
will absolutely allow it. Yeah, if you
Dude.
if you
Okay with
back
that.
up one step and run forward, I'll allow it.
What, knocking prone?
Yep.
Eh.
All right. He's prone.
Okay.
I mean, I would
That'd be
like
great.
to, I would like to point out that. So yeah, I mean, I would like to think that I kind of got a back kick off of that door as I went towards that zombie.
I love it.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's actually quite cool. Virtual leaps.
This is what it looks like. I put it in general.
No.
Yeah, basically. You got
Good
on
job.
all fours. Oh man.
Oh wow.
It's the best. All right. Loki, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, he starts eating his clothes as a goat.
I'm more focused on this door and more annoyed at the zombie since he didn't die, I guess.
Yeah, sure. All right. Okay, it is my turn. I'm gonna take my movement, half of it, and stand up, and then I'm going to lash out at probably Loki
Oh, crap.
No.
with my zombie hand. 10? No.
It's so much.
You have mage
more.
armor right now, Loki?
Not active.
No. Okay.
10 does not hit. I take it.
Wait, what am I looking at?
Armor
Your
class.
Armor class.
Next to initiative.
13.
Okay, so it misses. As this happens, you hear the door start to shake behind you, and
Oh no.
Does my spear and his frost do anything at all?
Oh god, he opened it.
Oh god, he's right in front of it too.
Oh no, and the squishy people are too close.
Well, I mean,
Without his javelin too.
Oh god, and there's one behind the black.
Oh no, there's at least 4.
oh boy.
okay, so as the door opens,
I
You
stand by my
see-
decision to stab
Damn
the
it.
zombie.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Mm.
with an 8, my
Very
god,
good.
my rolls tonight.
Hearing the die roll is so much worse, Riggs.
Mhm, I
It's
love
Would
it.
so
the-
goddamn ominous.
Would the door push me out of the way?
Yeah.
Which
I would
way
say
which way would I get pushed?
probably
There.
that way.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
So we'll say that's why it missed you, because of the door. The door opened up, and the knob. It was actually now that you see it, it wasn't even latched. It was literally just kind of like closed, but not latched closed. It was
So
just-
like the wedge spear and the frost did nothing.
it gave way.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it gave way.
Okay.
The pounding caused it to move out of its way, and so the zombie moved in. The second zombie behind it is too far away to actually make an attack from this distance. Same with the others. So they're gonna pile at the door here for the turn. They're not gonna be able to attack you. I'm gonna say that is my turn. Artak, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
If I move out, that would be an opportunity attack, right?
I would say in the case for this, since the door was open at the same time, I would say no. He's not going to get an opportunity of attack on you.
So even if I attack and then run, that won't do anything.
Maybe if you attack and run. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to plan. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
I am going to run past Lyric, and as I'm running by, I'm going to use my bonus action to kind of slap her on the shoulder and give her Dragon's Breath, fire attribute,
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
and I'll link it. And
Oh,
say,
no.
like, you know what to do as I keep going. And then I'm going to take up a position behind Sato.
Time.
From this angle, would I have an angle on?
You would.
Okay, I'll use.
Yeah. I'll even open the door up a little bit more here.
I'll use the magic missile wand and just hammer that front guy. Because I probably can't see anybody else behind him, so all three
Okay.
are in the 10 ring.
You're going to use one charge,
Yep, one charge.
or is it one charge to use it and then another for an additional, right? So you just want to use it.
If I wanted to put it up to a higher spell slot level, I'd use 2.
Okay, that's right.
So like
Thank you.
it's 3 on minimum. If I use another charge, I go up to 4,
Perfect.
5 and beyond. And right now I
Yeah.
have 5 charges.
Okay.
So that'll jump.
Go
down
ahead
to
and yeah.
4. Let me link Dragon's Breath and So Lyric has it.
So you're gonna use Lyric's breath on her. All right, yeah, Lyric's breath.
Yeah, it's a
You're gonna
bonus.
use
It's a
dragon-
bonus action, so I can't do it on
Okay.
myself, but I can touch a willing creature.
Oh, nice.
Imbue it with the power to spew magic that I choose. So between acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison, and because they're undead,
From its
it's
mouth,
fire.
provided that it has one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Lyric has the option to use that whenever she wants.
That's amazing.
Are you going to say anything to her in character to let her know she
Oh, that's
had
what I
this?
said. I hit her. I said, "You know what to do." And I'm assuming she could feel like the magic.
Wait, so hold on. It's a component of a hot pepper. What'd you do? Shove it down her throat?
No, I
Yeah,
have
he
a
doesn't need that.
arcane. I have a arcane focus.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I don't need components, so
Okay, so concentration up to a minute.
yeah. Which in combat should be okay. So that's
Yeah.
as long as I'm concentrating.
Yep. So I just have to remember that every time that you take a hit, you have to do a Constitution saving.
I haven't
throw.
used it
Which
yet.
is why I was trying to get out of the way.
Yeah. That's
Why not
perfect.
tag him? That way it's easier to remember.
No, I think because I can only use this once, right?
I think I can put a little thing on for myself that I'm concentrating.
There. Here, we'll make it
That's
blue.
on.
Okay, wait. I have a
Lyric.
question. Do I get how many times? I can just use this once, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's this, like concentrating? I'm trying to find a good one.
Oh, until the
Concentrate.
spell ends,
Sorry,
the
I didn't
creature
mean to
can
kill
use an
myself.
action to expel energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot. Oh, and each creature in that area. Oh, wow. So I can do this as many times as I want, as long as you're concentrated on it.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Got
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
I thought it was only once.
that's
awesome.
completely broken.
Fuck, yes.
Yep. That's pretty amazing.
But if you cast another spell that requires concentration, I lose it. So
And
Right.
it does take up an action.
Okay,
so
I'll
you
keep
have to
track of
use
that. I'll
it
keep track
instead
of
of
It does use up your act.
Yeah.
It does use up your
it
action.
does use up my action. This is true.
Artok,
This
why
is
are you
true.
dead?
I don't know why I'm dead.
That's that X that you put on. I think you clicked the X.
Did I
icon on
do
you.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me use. We'll just put a purple dot on you for
Right,
concentration.
concentration. Okay.
Nice.
And
Perfect.
Hold
then
on a second. I have questions.
here's
So-
my.
So we'll say that you use magic missile first, and then you use this as a bonus action.
Okay. Well, I have to touch her. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That way,
Sounds
for the sake of.
All right. Sounds good.
So cool. All right. Can you
Roll.
roll? Yeah. What is it? I think it's 1d4 plus your.
Yep.
Can you just link the? You have the spell,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
1d4 plus 1 for each. So.
Yep. So 1d4
Okay.
plus 1, and then we're just gonna use that for every missile.
Okay. 1d4 plus 1. Roll.
Don't even have to roll to hit.
2. So
Jeez.
6 total.
Yep. 2, 4, 6. Okay. So 6 right into the face of the zombie in front of you.
This guy. I'd start running.
Somebody's
And
squishy.
that'll be my turn.
All right, I love it. He snarls at you as the blue beams of energy hit him in the face, the chest, and the shoulder. Kind of burst him back a little bit. All right. Artok, that is your turn. Sato, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
All right. To rage or not to rage? Not yet. I'm going to just
Sorry, continue.
recklessly attack this mofo right here.
To
All right.
rage or not to rage?
You got it. Roll to hit.
14.
14 hits. As it's 6 plus,
8.
so 8 points
Yep.
of
8
slashing damage. He is dead. How do you want to kill him?
I'm just gonna crack him in the top of the skull. Go for the brain.
Nice. Brutal. So the top of the head pops right off, and you can see what remains of the tissues inside. Gory mess. All right,
All right. Now I still have my movement.
you do.
So 5, 10, 15. But we're gonna go right there.
All right.
Smart.
Okay.
Let the
Is that
monk
your turn?
cannon
Yeah,
do its
that's it.
job.
I'm done.
I love it. I love it. All right, Azel, you're up. Trix, you're on deck.
All right, perfect. So I saw that door open, right?
You did.
I'm going toward the door. Shit. Hold on. Click on me, and then toward the door. If I go through Loki, does it cost 10 feet instead of
Yes.
5?
Yep,
I'm
because it
going
would be
through
Dick.
Loki, so I already did 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sure. Okay.
I see this big group of zombies right here. I'm also right in front of Lyric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are.
That could be
But
bad.
I'm going to cast.
It could be. It could be really bad.
That's going to be really bad for you in a minute.
Probably.
Oh my god, really?
Decisions. I love this. I love this.
Okay.
Make
Makes me wait.
a good decision because I'm not going to be nice.
I am.
Waste my dragon's breath. I'm gonna be very unhappy.
I'm using that.
You're using Shatter?
I'm using that right there. So if it hits Sato, it might hit Sato, but it's a 10 foot.
No, it won't hit him.
Okay.
Sphere, circle in the forwards. She takes 3D. Wow, that's really good.
Yep.
Half as much. Okay. Constitution save.
Is it Constitution or is it?
It says
Charisma?
con save, I think. What does it say? 13?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
You, Azel.
On a failed saving, it's on a failed
Half.
save, it's 3d8 thunder
Yep.
damage.
I love it. Okay, so the first zombie is a 14, so he saves. Second is a 15. Third is a 14. I'm rolling really well.
Oh,
And the last one is an 8. So you hit the last one for full. The first 3 take half. So roll 3d8.
12.
12. So 6 damage for the first 3. Let me write this down. And the last one takes. All right. Is that your turn?
No, I still have 10 feet of movement, and so I'm moving.
Sure.
I can move diagonal, right? For 5
You can.
feet?
You can.
Then
yeah.
5, 10, I'm going back to where Artok is.
Perfect. And you all watch this thunderous, loud noise emanate from the center of this kind
Oh
of group
shit,
of
I forgot it was loud.
Yeah, it's really
No, it's-
loud. Yeah, really, really, really loud. You can hear it reverberate around the corners of the room, from behind you, to the sides of you, above you.
Oh, I wanted to ask before my turn was over. On my character sheet and my spells, it says I have 2 slots remaining for my first level spell slots. What did I use the last time after our long rest, or did I just forget to?
You must have forgot because I don't think you used
Okay,
it.
all right. Then
Also-
I'll
You
use
rested
that
right before the chess game.
Also, I'm taking an attack of opportunity on you, Hazel.
That's okay. Sure.
13.
That is exactly my AC.
Nice. All right, hold on one second.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry, but I haven't gotten to do shit to you guys. All right.
Love
You
that
take
sound.
9 points of slashing damage.
Wow, I have 1 temporary hit point left. I'm sorry, that wasn't being sarcastic against the
No, it's okay. It's fine. All right. Fun. All right. Azel, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Nice. Trix, you are up. Mael, you're on deck.
Okay, I am going to dart in and smack the dude in front of me with, I think the Grim Blade.
Okay. I love it.
You never learn.
Yes!
Nice. 20. 21. Very nice. So, are you... Okay, you're not... Are you... Well, you didn't really... You didn't specify that you were invoking Algogoths?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Nice.
I'm
Just
saving
wanted
the
to make sure.
invocation for later. I'm
Gotcha.
just smacking it because it's the hardest hitting thing I have.
Perfect. So you do, and you deal
13.
What is it? 13. Very nice.
Does it automatically count the sneak attack, or only when
It's
you're...
a checkbox.
Oh.
Sneak attack.
So you
1d6.
you slam
It went up when I leveled up.
Algagaths
Okay.
right into the chest of this zombie and deal significant damage as you pull it back out. The zombie hunches over and like kind of writhing in what seems to be pain for a zombie, and then stands back up and looks at you and growls.
Then I disengage and run back to where I was.
Okay. I love it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Mael, you're up. Lyric, you're on deck.
Would it mess you up? I'm sorry. Would it mess you up if I hit the initiative button again? Just test something real quick.
No.
My turn anyway.
Go ahead. No, go for it. Ah, you
Okay.
roll natural.
Okay, no, that's perfect. I wanted to see if I could just do my Dread Ambusher modifier directly into the initiative so I didn't have to remember it every time. So you can see that it worked, right? 4
Yeah.
plus 3, and I rolled a 1, so 8. Okay, now I don't have to worry about confusion over initiative anymore. It's fixed. So
Nice.
I am gonna grab my my weapons. I'm going to clench them both, and I'm gonna cast Shadow Dance.
All right.
And so, for the first guy, this first guy here, I hit him. I roll twice. Do those hit?
Ooh.
They both hit.
Okay.
The second one is a crit.
So it is +2 to hit for this. So it is like a 14 and a 28. So
Yes.
the first guy gets baned,
All right.
and then he also takes an
12.
additional 1d4 necrotic damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll.
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
1.
I mean, you've
D4?
destroyed them. Does it really
Yeah.
matter?
3. He's dead.
Okay. And
The
then
first zombie is dead.
I
Yeah.
am going to teleport right behind, actually behind this guy, so that I'm not
All right.
in the middle of all the zombies. And I'm
Yeah.
also going to hit him. I'm sorry, that should have been the 7 and the
Oh,
9.
that
not
was
the
the
20.
the
'cause
26.
I hit it
So
too many
so this
so
is the
7, 8,
well-
9, and then 11 is what those rolls are.
well real quick. So your second hit there was a natural 20.
Oh, it was?
Right. Yeah, so you actually crit. So your damage on that was 12, so 22.
22, Plus the 1d4, so 22, 23, 24. But that was all to the first zombie, right?
No. It didn't require that much.
Oh, I didn't know that I could change mid-swing like that. Okay.
So with Shadow Dance, you kind of hit and then Shadow Dance to another hit and Shadow Dance to another. I think it's 3, right?
It's
Is
2.
it 3?
You made
Oh,
it
it's 2. That's
because-
right. We nerfed
because
it.
I hit both of them.
Yeah.
Right. I hit with both
That's
weapons on a hit, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Because I
That's right.
dual wielding. So the first guy I literally hit for 20, 22, 23, 24, 34, 36 damage.
Yeah. You just knocked his head right off.
Right.
He's just dead.
The
So-
second guy, if 11
It is a crit.
and 9 both hit.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying the 26 is
Oh
what?
no. I'm
no.
sorry. I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
I hit the
You're-
second
yeah.
guy with the 9, the first hit.
Yep.
Which does that hit?
It does.
Okay, so then he's banned.
Barely. Yep.
And then the second
He
one's
is
an
banned.
11. So that's 5, 10, plus 1d4. Boop. Plus 1. 11. So I hit
10.
him for 11 total damage. Ignore the third roll. That was
Jeez. Okay. That's awesome. All right. He is hurting.
I'm glad. Because now I'm standing over here.
Yes. Here. You know what? Let me make it easier for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. No worry. All right. Perfect. I love it. Is that your turn?
That is,
Miles
yes, that is my
broken,
turn.
Miles
I
broken.
know. He is broken, man. He's
I
badass.
only get
All
to do
right.
that once.
It's true. It's true. Okay. Lyric, you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
Right.
Is Lyric there?
Lyric.
Oh, her.
She's
Yeah,
muted.
I'm watching her thing. Her.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice.
Can't hear
No,
you.
We cannot.
We can't hear you.
Is your button pushed?
Say anything if you want me to go first.
We can say anything if you want me to go. Loki, you're-
I love
Well,
it. It's awesome.
Yay!
So you-
there we go.
okay.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to deal without my mic for a minute. Okay. Hold on, I'm reading something.
Blow him to hell.
There's 15-foot cone.
She's a monk.
I'm out of
Oh,
your
that's
range.
right.
Oh, well, actually, I'm not if you step forward.
Dragon breath, 15-foot cone.
It's okay, I resist the fire damage. It's fine.
You're here.
Yeah, I get 15
I
feet.
think you're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna take 5 feet of my movement.
Nice music change, by the way.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
The monk's about to throw
Well,
hands.
I gotta make sure I stay out of the way of Sato too. But it's a cone, so it'll go 1, 2, and it'll go out.
Right, it'll go
Are
out.
you sure?
Well, like,
Yeah, so it
are
shouldn't
you
If,
hit
sure?
if there
Sato.
wasn't a block, it'd go to like here.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it shouldn't hit Sato because it's a cone.
Should be okay,
That
right?
is
That-
correct.
that's-
Okay, now I have a DM question.
Sure.
Does this count as unarmed?
It's
I mean,
the
does
magic.
does magic count as unarmed?
I think for unarmed, it has to be
Okay,
more or less a
okay.
melee attack.
Okay.
But I mean, dude, that's pretty thoughtful. I mean,
Okay.
That's pretty smart.
it's pretty smart.
I'm just thinking, does
what-
I
it,
think
does
like it kind of goes against
my
the spirit of the
martial
game, though.
arts, my
It would.
unarmed strike bonus action, I can use it
Mhm.
when I make an unarmed strike or when I use a monk weapon. So
Okay.
after rereading it, I can use it after my javelin spell. But if that's totally up to the DM whether or not fire breath
unarmed
counts as
strike.
unarmed.
So I think technically for it to be an unarmed strike, it has to be a physical
Okay.
contact melee hit, right?
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it.
Is that all right with you? Are you good with
That
that?
is perfectly fine with me. That's
Okay.
why I asked
Otherwise, I
the
feel
DM.
like it'd be broken. Yeah,
It's a
it's
little
super
broken.
cool.
All we would do.
It's really
already
thoughtful,
little-
though.
It's
Yeah.
already a little broken because, as it turns out, I can use a weapon. It just has to be one of my simple weapens. So
Gotcha.
Unarmed
gotcha.
strikes.
it's already a little
Yeah.
broken.
Yeah.
All right. So in that case,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step forward. I don't fully understand what Artok did because like he didn't really explain it. He just said, "You know what to do." So I'm just gonna step forward and I'm just gonna like scream at these guys because I'm like so frustrated and I'm so tired and I just want to be away from zombies. And when I'm screaming, I'm gonna realize that I have fire breath.
That is amazing. Okay.
And I'm
So-
gonna cast that. I'm gonna use that in that 50, so it'll catch these 3 guys right there.
All right. So I have to make a dexterity saving throw to hit 12.
Yes.
Mael also has to make a dexterity.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
he's out of-
I'm
he's out of
throwing it
range.
back.
It's just
15
me.
feet.
So I'm gonna hit. It's a 50
One.
phone, correct?
2,
Yes.
3. Yeah.
Everybody's
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
5, 10, 15. So Miles just out of range. That's
Just
awesome.
out of range.
All right. So here's my dexterity saving throws. Right? Yeah, saving throw. First one fails with an 8. Second one fails with a 3.
Oh boy.
Third one fails with a 4.
Barbecue.
Okay,
I love
God.
so that's 3.
Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll
Thanks,
once, and
Christine.
we'll apply it to all.
3d6. Watch it be more than my thunder damage.
13.
It is.
That's amazing. All right. The 2 in the back are char-broiled. You see them just melt under the extreme. It's lightning, right?
Fire.
Nothing.
It's
what-
fire.
Yes.
Yeah, you see them just kind of disintegrate. Here, let me God, you guys.
That
guys are
lyric skill
monsters.
Goes up. Okay.
The first one is singed, but not as nearly as hurt.
Okay. I am going to spend a key point. So let me take
Okay.
that down here. I'm gonna spend
Sure.
a key point. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to walk over this body here. I've only used 5 feet and I have 40, so even stepping over the body, I can do this.
Yep.
And I'm gonna Fury of Blows this guy right here. And that's 2 unarmed strikes.
God almighty.
Wowzers.
7 doesn't
Oh,
hit.
I think only one
The
of
first
those
one
hit.
misses. Yeah, the first one
Yeah.
misses. The second one is a crit
Crit.
So 8 damage.
Yes. So
for
that'd be
8 damage.
Wait, are we doing double damage? Then
Yes.
it's 4.
The
Oh,
last time, we're doing double damage for the
It's
first number.
in the modified rules channel.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
absolutely, double
zombie is hurting really, really badly. Lyric, as this happens, the zombie behind you
Uh-huh.
gets right back up.
Yeah, we gotta start stabbing these
The
things with javelins,
obsidian.
you guys.
Also, Lyric, the zombie in front of you
Uh-huh.
gets back up.
Oh shit!
It's hanging. It's like bone. It's like charred
That had
bone.
fire damage.
No,
Yeah,
not
doesn't
that
matter.
one.
Interesting.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Lyric, the zombie at your 11 o'clock, is it? Gets back up.
Oh.
What?
They don't stay dead very long.
We need to hit these with javelins, you guys.
All right, is that your turn?
That I don't have any more. That's it. That's
You're
it for
surrounded
me.
by zombies.
Well, Reese, I think you're gonna get to finally knock me out.
Maybe, if I'm lucky. All right,
That's alright. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Loki, you're up. I'm on deck.
Jeez.
Right?
Oh jeez.
He hasn't had his turn yet.
This is
Oh
bad.
no!
Mm. Anything I can do to try and save her?
It's fine, Loki. I'm resolved to this. It's okay.
Don't forget, you got a door in
You did-
front of you, Loki.
Oh yeah, he does.
I also have an item, so like I'm good. I'm good, guys. Speaking of my item, where's that fucker? Eek.
I mean, without putting myself in harm's way, there's not much I can do to help her.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
The best I can do is give her mage armor.
You have to touch her.
I can get to her.
You have to go through the zombies.
This one.
Yeah.
So, if he stands on this side of the door, he can
This square is dead right now.
Okay, because the door's in the way.
Yeah, because of the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be able to help her. My
Well, here's
turn,
the
but I
thing,
think they go ahead of me.
I
They
could
do.
get
They go
I could get
It's
to
fine.
her easily and avoid getting
I
hit.
still have my
Moving
item, guys.
out.
I can neglect at least one of these. It's fine.
Alright.
I have a lot of hit points right now, guys.
What would you like to do, Loki?
Oh boy.
I know, you're on the spot. It'll give you a second, man. It's all right.
Decisions were made.
Terrible decisions were made.
I love this. See, this is all strategic. The size of the room and the doorway, the pathway and stuff, this is all on purpose.
Because Riggs is an evil mastermind.
Hey, man. It's my turn.
While Loki is thinking, and not to be like that person, but where I'm standing with dark vision, do I see any more in this hallway, or am I still stuck with the little bit that I can see?
Oh, you do. Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
you're
actually.
totally being that person.
No, it's okay.
Hush.
It's okay.
I didn't know because I was like, because you said the corridor, and I'm like, shit, maybe there's stuff in the darkness he would have seen.
Yeah, there's
okay.
there's nothing I can realistically do that won't hit her as well. So the best I can do is try and hit.
So you don't have a javelin. See with javelin, you don't have one. Haha.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess if I move that way, the zombie will hit. If I move here, the zombie's gonna hit me, isn't he?
You move
Nope.
out.
No.
It's only if you move out of its range.
So if I go here and then here and then here, does that give him? an
You
attack?
could probably stand on my
Yes,
shoulder.
it does give him an attack of opportunity. It's
You
once
took that.
hit-
If
That
you
gives
took
you
that
attack
route,
opportunity. Yeah.
you can get to that spot without going that way.
But I'd have to like.
No,
You
but
can
he
go
can't.
diagonal.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Mary
dead
just got an
already.
attack of opportunity too, though. As soon as
You
you
go
leave that
diagonally.
zombie's reach, he gets an attack.
But he's
Yeah.
blocked by the
Just
door.
search right there.
Behind the door.
He is behind the door.
Oh,
yeah.
the door. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
it's
blocked by the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
door.
You can go, Loki. You can go diagonally and just go right to this square.
Like that. Boop.
That's 5.
You can.
Yeah.
Boop.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot about the door.
That doesn't even count as heavy terrain because it's not in the middle of the square.
Ah, okay, so I'm gonna get to right here. So I'm
All right.
facing that zombie in front of me, and I'm going to hit him with a ray of frost.
Ooh, love it. All right. Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, go ahead. It's a ranged spell attack, right? Yeah, so go ahead and roll 1d20, add your spell modifier, I believe.
Okie dokie.
These fuckers are good.
You have to hit an 8, so.
An 8?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so d20, where is it at? d20, advanced dice roller, d20 plus 4. Roll.
15.
That's plenty good enough. Okay, so go ahead and roll 1d8 for your cold damage.
Oh,
I don't believe
wow.
you add your modifier to that damage, but maybe you do. What is your modifier?
Charisma?
Yeah,
So plus 4?
plus 4. I do believe you takes 1d8. I do believe your modifier is added. So yeah, so it's
your charisma is higher than mine. Sorry, continue.
so it's 6 points of damage. So
Yeah.
the zombie falls back on the floor.
Oh, no. Well, at least he won't hit her. That's what I'm
Hit it
hoping.
with your javelin.
I don't have a javelin. I only got horns.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. I am
Get
up.
fucked up. Ready to get
Artak,
fucked up.
you're on deck. The zombie in front of you, Seda,
Me?
Gets
Well, I
back
didn't do
up.
anything to him.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I said I've been being nice to this zombie.
I know. Okay, so
No, I'm kidding.
Maya,
Yeah.
out the corner of your eye.
Oh shit.
I fucking knew it. I
Oh,
fucking knew it. I
God
knew there were
damn
things
it.
back there.
Well, hey, I did a
bad.
thunderclap.
Yeah.
That was kind of my bad.
I fucking knew there were things out there. Oh my god.
I think we need to
What
pull the
the
lever,
hell?
guys.
That's why I wanted to do that in the first place. I'm sorry, continue.
As I'm noticing this, I'm gonna shout over everyone's time. I'm gonna shout to the whole group in common. 4 more zombies from the hallway incoming.
With that information, I'm also going to yell, "Pull the lever! Can't get worse than this!"
I agree.
Someone
If you
pull the
lock me
lever.
outside, I swear to God.
What?
All right.
They just
I am
opened the
going
trapdoor
to
in the ceiling.
Sado. I'm going to swing at you with the first zombie.
Aight.
17.
Ooh, 17 hits.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a big swing at you with my zombie claw. And dealing 3 points of slashing damage. You lucky.
Ooh, the pain.
The pain. All right.
Okay, that's okay.
He's-
7 temporary.
He's also going to take his movement, and he's going to move into the room past out of your range. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
He moved within my range. If that's all.
Well,
he did.
he's going to move away from you.
Oh,
but-
then yes, of course.
Yeah.
I'll take an opportunity.
When Lyric
So,
also
yep.
does
Go ahead
it.
and do that before I move out.
Okay.
No,
You have to hit
that's
8,
fine.
Lyric also has a reaction if she wants to
and
use
definitely. Oh yeah, you guys are both in.
That's about 14 damage as he walks by me.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's plenty enough. What are you using to hit him?
The obsidian great axe. Yeah.
All right, he falls into a pile of bone.
Nice.
All right. The next skeleton beside you, Lyric, is going to throw is going to try and hit you with his sword by his side.
Ready.
11.
No,
11 misses?
I hit.
Okay. He misses. He swings too wide and misses you.
I just duck. Monk duck.
Nice. The skeleton to your diagonal to you is going to take a swing at you. And I'm going to say he is going to hit with advantage because he's at your flank. 17.
That hits.
Mm.
Oh no.
10 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
That is all my temporary hit points. All right.
Is there any rollover, or is that all?
That's all. That's all her temporary hit points. The zombie in front of you is also going to swing at you, Lyric. He's also baned, so Natural 20 minus.
Not crit
Minus.
anymore.
I think it is still a crit,
I'm not sure. Actually.
even with Bane.
It's up to the DM. I don't care.
But I'm not sure. So we'll say no for the sake of it because we don't know. I don't know 100%. So actually a 19 because I rolled a 1 on my D4. So a 19.
Hits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of slashing damage for Lyric.
You said 11?
11. Puts you at
12.
all right. That is my turn.
Yeah.
Finally, DM got to do something.
Finally, a little bit of damage. All right. Let me see here. Artok, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm debating. Keep the dragon's breath up or no?
Considering
I'm in pretty confined space. I'm not gonna
Leave
be
it-
upset if you take it.
Leave it to your judgments. Don't let anybody tell you what to do.
Since I'm the one with it, I was just being nice and telling him I'm not gonna be mad.
Well, I mean, so theoretically, do I think Lyric would use it? Probably not. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna
Shit,
go
great,
this
you-
this
Correct. Sorry.
Oh, was I?
It
move
does
up
still crit.
here.
It's still a crit. It's okay.
It
It's no
does,
biggie.
yeah.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with it.
And
Oh.
And that would have been 22 damage. Jesus.
I think she
Oh.
low-key wants to get knocked out because it will be interesting for the story.
Is it 22 damage?
If
You
it's
rolled an
doubled,
11.
yes.
And we're doing double. So if you rolled an 11, then yeah, it's.
What would that
22
take her down to? 2?
It would,
Fun.
it would take her down to 1.
1?
Do it for the story!
It's up to you, but according to the basic rules, if you
I feel
roll a
like we already
20
rolled it.
before modifiers, then
Yeah.
it does crit. But it's DM rules. I'm just telling you the 5e
Yeah.
rules, so we have a basis.
All right. Well, for the sake of it this time, we're not going to count it.
Okay.
Just because I would feel like an asshole rolling it back. So
Okay.
so we'll let it slide this time. I'll get you. Don't you worry. I'll get you.
Oh no, I know
The zombie
you
was
are.
having an
You
off
are.
day.
He was.
Pretty.
All right. Sorry. So I
Sorry.
didn't mean to interrupt you.
I
no, that's okay.
It's been a few millennia since it's moved. It's okay.
It's true.
So
All right.
I did 15 feet of movement. I'm gonna
Okay.
end my concentration on Dragon's Breath,
All right.
and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
I love it.
Behind, like right here, so that's 20 feet. So it'll probably end like here-ish. It goes around corners, so here-ish, here-ish, and about where I'm standing. So I'll link it. And I'm gonna yell while I'm doing it. Everybody back in. Everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yes.
just reading it.
So does the,
I would-
what?
You know you can draw a spear.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Here. That'd probably be easier. Circle. So if I do it from here. Oh, I have to. That's weird.
Wouldn't
Okay.
that also be disadvantageous to us as well as them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if
It's
we
just
know where
they
they're
just
going.
get everybody in the cloud. Yeah.
Yep. But
Cool.
it's only
So-
Lyric and Mael in
right
there, and they know where the door is, and that's why I yelled everybody back in.
I love it.
Yep.
That's great. Actually.
So
That's cool.
Thanks, I hate it.
I love it. So
trying to
You
keep you
watch.
from dying.
as Artok starts to move his hands, and you start to hear him like kind of mumble underneath his breath a little bit, a couple of words you can't really make out, as this dark fog kind of starts to slowly creep from nowhere into the corridor and out into the hallway around Mael. You see this happen all around you, and the darkness just surrounds you.
I'm gonna draw this better.
Same with you, Lyric.
So it'd end like here-ish, go around.
Okay, so it's fog, not darkness. Okay.
Fog.
It's fog, yeah. So it's not. You don't see darkness. I'm sorry. You
I
see.
cast it like
It's just obscured. So it's you still see in it at a closer range, but it's.
put it next to Mael. The
And
center.
if you were to cast this at 10th level, you could do a 200-foot fog cloud.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember
That's
exactly
cool.
what obscured stands for here.
I think it's like disadvantage, right?
I thought that's what it was.
Not sure.
Heavily
think that's all it
obscured,
is.
so it probably
It's just
would.
disadvantage.
Yeah, just like can't see.
So that's what we'll say until I'll research it more later. But I'm pretty
My
sure.
remaining.
The creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to
Oh.
see something in that area. It says darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage. I don't know how dark the fog is.
Automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against a creature attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So there's no creature, so it's just everybody in it has disadvantage on attack rolls. So that's pretty brutal, actually. Pretty good. All right.
And then I moved behind the door, like ready to close it.
I love it. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Perfect. Sato, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
All right. Well, Sato's gonna take. If I move into the darkness, that means I have to attack with a disadvantage. Is that how that works?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do reckless, which will just make the attack normal. And
Okay.
I'm not gonna rage yet. I'm just gonna attack with my
Yeah, go for it. Roll to hit.
13.
13. 13 definitely hits.
7 damage then.
7 points of slashing damage. You watch as the axe enters the undead's flesh. You see as the kind of orangish reddish flame trails the wound as you slash through it.
And then if I move out of his range, he gets an opportunity attack.
At disadvantage.
I just our male and
Oh, it's an advantage because he has reckless. What's up?
Are male and they're trying to get out the door. Am I blocking their way?
Yes.
You are blocking our way
I have
back in.
14
It's-
to move
But
now.
it's
they
heavy
can
terrain.
get by me. They can still get by me by using double movement, anyways.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
as long as
so
they
I'll-
don't have to stop on your square, they can move through you.
They can move through me for double. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stay put because they can get past me.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn then?
That is my turn.
All right. Azel, you're up. Trix, you're on deck.
Azel heard pull the lever, so he's going to the lever.
I love it.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm pulling the lever.
Oh boy.
God,
All
I'm
right.
so scared.
Lever is pulled. You hear a... And then you hear like gears grinding and a click,
I don't
click,
like that.
click.
I don't like it.
Let me
The music
take
went
a
away.
note.
Oh no.
That's not ominous at all.
No, it's back. It just looped. But it was good timing.
All right. Thank you very much. Azel, is that your turn?
I'm just gonna say, be careful, guys. I pulled the lever.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Javelin
I love it.
is coming for you.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay. Trix, you are up. Mael, you're on deck.
Okay. Let me check something real quick.
I bet you anything these guys are from the chessboard that we just completed. That these zombies.
I'm not sure what I can do is the problem here.
Oh, I guess I should have asked. I'll ask on my next turn. Go ahead.
Actually, I know one thing I can do. I'm going to move here, and I want to cast Silent Image to create a fake-looking shut door, where the door would go where it's shut. I want to make it look like the door is shut to try to confuse the zombies.
Okay.
I can't. They can't see. They're in a fog cloud. How would they know the door is closed?
So you want to cast? You want to cast into the fog? You're saying? What is see here? You create an image of image appears on the spot. Yeah, I'll allow it, but I'm just gonna tell you before you actually cast it and give you a freebie that this probably won't do anything.
No, well, I don't know what else I could do.
You have your arrows.
And I get line of sight on anything?
Sato can die.
Everything.
Sato in a fog cloud.
I mean, you have disadvantage, but
that seems really like a really bad idea to me.
it's really your call. It's a hard one. You can assist somebody, or you could. There's lots of different things around the room.
Hold on. Is the fog made of water?
Not a lot of different things. What's that?
Is the fog made of water?
I
Yeah.
would say fog is made of water. Yeah. That was not me being shitty. Like,
No, I'm
sorry,
just
that sounded
sure.
shitty. That was me actually trying to be helpful.
I'm wondering what I could do with shape water here. If anything, that
No,
could be
the fog
useful.
is good.
I mean, the amount of water you pull out of fog is not a lot.
No, not pull it out, like just shift the fog.
I mean, it's against my concentration.
Can I go up and try to grab Lyric and yank her out of there?
I would say you don't have a spot to really stand to get her, because you have to have a square to stop on. Is the problem?
Can I
Unless you
try to
wanna-
pull Sato out?
You could try, but he might try and resist.
Well, I didn't move. She can move past.
Can I make
a
another
couple.
suggestion? For free?
Please.
There are chess pieces in this room that could be used to
A barricade.
make a path, to force a path.
What?
I'll give you that one for free.
Okay, then can I move this pawn to right there?
You can.
Okay, then that's
It'll
what I do.
require an assistant with a strength check with advantage.
Can I ask Loki to help me since he's right next to me?
Absolutely.
Sure.
I'm
I'll
not
say
sure how
that.
that works with initiative.
Loki, if you agree to do this, it'll just sacrifice your movement on next turn. Are you okay with that?
I am 100% okay with that.
All right. You can move the
Okay.
chess piece. Feel free.
So I turn to Loki. I say, "Help me get this chess piece ready to be a barricade."
Where would you like to put it?
Right there, where it's
I would
hopefully not
suggest
too
putting
much
it
in the way.
On top
No,
of
there's
the
a dead
zombie.
body there.
Actually, right there is fine. I think.
You want to put it
'Cause
right here?
That way, it's close to the door, but it won't be in the way.
All right. I love it. So you both move. You know what? I was gonna say roll a strength check with advantage. We'll go ahead and do it anyway. You'll pass it, I'm sure, but we should give a reason to
Find that
fail
now.
here, or a chance to fail.
Strength check.
Both of us?
Yeah. Well, just whoever wants to do it, just roll it with advantage.
What's your strength?
Nope.
That's
That's
cheating,
not
that's
Yes,
not
it's-
gaming.
do that.
0. Yeah.
All right, let's just go for it.
That's fine. Wow. What?
Good thing advantage.
I know, right? So yeah, I would say you managed to just barely with the two of you, because Loki's pretty small. You managed to push it into place pretty well, creating kind of a bottleneck for them to kind of go through.
I figure hopefully if the other two, well, 2.5 if you count Sato, get out of the way, we can use it to hold the door closed.
We
Possibly.
still only have one way to go.
I like the bottleneck idea. I might just turn to Artak and be like, you know what to do when they get in a straight line.
Well, it's over now. Oh, that was my thing. Yeah, you're right.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Mael, you're up. Lyric, you're on deck.
How tall is this?
About 15 feet.
Okay. And so is it possible for me to, I know the door is directly in front of me. I want to use my fly movement instead of walking movement and fly over everyone's heads to land, I guess, behind the zombie here.
So the doorway itself isn't 15 feet high.
Okay.
everything else is. So you could essentially get to the door and kind of land and kind of get through with double movement. As long as you have the movement, you can do it.
Could he
Okay.
dive bomb through?
So, I
So you
dive bomb
don't-
through the door.
I would say, so for the sake of it, this area here, this area won't, this area won't count as double movement because you'll be above it. But when you land here, it'll be double movement, and here will be double movement, and that'll be
so landing between Sato, like landing between Sato and Lyric counts as double movement. So that's 5, 10, then 15 to land.
Yeah.
20, 25 to get past Sato and end here.
Okay.
Can I end there even though the dead body's there?
Yeah,
Or do I need to,
you can, because he's a pile on the floor. Yeah,
All right,
so you're good.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my actually,
Yeah, we'll take him out.
yeah, I'm gonna take my 25 feet of movement and I'm gonna fly over Lyric and Sato and I'm gonna dive bomb to the floor and then like use Sato because it's hard to see. So I'm gonna use Sato kind of as a guide to push past him and land there.
Nice, I love it. And you all hear this whoosh, whoosh, whoosh as the wings come down and flap through. No attacks of opportunity were made on you. You were above them, mostly.
That's what I was hoping. I was
Yeah.
hoping like if I flew over them, I'd get out safe.
Nice. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm thinking. Just check one thing. Yes, I need that.
You screwed us, Artok. We can't see anything. They can't attack.
Okay, no,
What's
right
up?
now I can't. I'll have to have I think I have to have line of sight. Well,
That or Lyric
no,
dies.
You know what?
I mean,
You know what? No,
I'm fine with it.
I don't. I
Greeks
don't-
warned
I
us.
don't wanna do
It's a bad idea.
Everything would require sight. So everything I can do would require sight. So since I can't see, I'm dead. It'll be.
Don't forget, I also pulled the lever.
See if I have a disengage action.
All right.
Might.
As
I
a
remember
monk, I
mentioning
think you
something
would.
about it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is. Anything that I could do, anything else would require sight or cooking Sato and Lyric, and I don't want to Sato and Lyric.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Like,
fuck
I could
Sato,
fire- I
but
could-
Lyric.
No, I could fire
Aw.
breath. I could fire breath that hallway, but Sato and Lyric are right in the middle of it. So
Sorry.
I don't wanna
I love
do
you,
that.
Sato.
Without
I
the
don't love your
obsidian,
character, but I
you
love
guys
you.
would be in so much trouble right now.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right. Lyric,
All right.
you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going
hold
to.
I'm not on deck.
Yeah, you are. Oh, you're not?
No,
Wait,
but-
what?
Your
What?
movement has been used.
Oh,
but you could-
yeah, just your movement's been used. You can
Movement,
still use your
action.
action.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, we just sacrificed
Oh.
your movement so you can still have a turn.
So I know that when I do want to get out of here, but I know that they're going to get an attack of opportunity when I do. So I am going to go ahead and take a chance to like beat the fuck out of something before I go. I'm going to hit this guy here with my javelin, and that's at disadvantage, correct?
It is.
Okay.
You still hit.
16?
Yay!
Sure does. 7
Okay,
points of
7
damage.
points.
7 points of
Nine.
damage is enough. How do you want to kill it?
Awesome.
Yeah, it would have been 9.
I just javelin straight, just in wildly in any direction towards them.
Nice. It falls to the
then-
ground almost immediately, Lyric. You can notice as soon as the javelin sticks in, you see kind of an orange-red glow infect the wound. As soon as it enters the skeleton, it just falls into a pile of bones.
And then I'm going to, because that is a monk simple weapon, I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
All right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit that javelin in, and then I'm going to kick the fuck out of this one right here. This guy.
Okay. Nice. Go ahead and roll to hit. 11. 11 definitely hits. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
6 points.
6 points is enough.
Okay.
They aren't
It
very
falls.
quick, apparently.
Okay. I know he's going to come back up, but at least he's down for now, so
Yeah.
only one of them can take an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
I am
Disadvantage.
going to.
Yep.
Oh my god, guys. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are lucky I have 40 feet of movement.
All right, are you gonna
You
move
guys
out?
are seeing my master plan the whole time.
Yeah, I'm going.
So before you move, Lyric,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my attack of opportunity on you with disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my 2d20. Oh, don't fall off the table. 15 and 11. 11 does not hit, I'm assuming.
My AC is 15, so does that mean it
Okay.
hits or not hit?
It does not hit.
Okay.
You're welcome.
There's a disadvantage. So.
Yeah, it was disadvantage.
Right, but it would have been a
I'm going
15 on that first
Yeah,
roll.
I would
which
have hit
isn't
her.
hit.
Oh, he had disadvantage. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. I was
Because of
thinking
my
he was making
fog
two
cloud you
hits.
guys were all bitching about.
Okay.
I'm not bitching about your fog cloud.
Sorry.
I like the fog cloud.
Yeah.
So
it's
I'm
great.
gonna take
Pretty good.
Another
my.
double-edged sword.
All right. So Mael and Sato are double movement, right? Okay. So what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do?
so that's 10,
I'm gonna act
20.
this out because I want to have fun with this. If y'all are gonna be in my fucking way,
Don't
I'm
you
gonna
have
fun while
monk
doing
stuff though, Jamie? Like, don't you have like some kind of thing
Not
where
yet.
you can move through? Oh, that comes later.
Not
My
yet.
bad. Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
I believe it. What you're thinking of, where I can like move these walls and shit.
Yeah.
That is.
Talk towards the camera, please. That's where your mic is.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
That's when I get a little bit bigger.
Oh,
I don't have it yet.
gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm going to slide underneath Sato,
I love it.
and I'm not gonna look up. I'm just
Roll
not
a
gonna
dexterity
look up.
check for me. Just for the sake of it.
I don't wear anything under this kill.
Just
No,
for cool
roll.
points.
I'm
Not
not
to
looking at
fail.
Roll, you hit it safely, but
I was gonna say some stuff. Nice. 21's great. You ninja style slide right underneath Sato the Barbarian.
And
If you need
as
something to
soon
pull
as I
yourself
get-
along.
As soon as I
My
get on
God.
the other side of, as soon as I get, I'm not looking. I'm purposely not looking. I'm sliding
You
under
see,
Sato
like,
like this. One
You know
arm over
what
my
you
face.
see, Lyric, is you know how when you're stopped at kind of going through a red light and like there's the orange, like the yellow light's kind of there, and it's you know that you should stop but you don't. That's kind of what you're doing right now. You see the compass
No.
glowing,
I don't want to
and
see
you know
what's
it's a
up
yellow
my-
light, but you just
I don't
keep
wanna
going.
I'm putting my arm over my head as I go. And
I love it.
And I'm gonna yell as I slide underneath him. Don't look into this. And I'm just gonna slide underneath him. And then I
Don't
get on the
breathe
other
into
side
this.
of him. I'm gonna pop to my feet, reach up, put my hands on my shoulders, and flip over the top of him.
Are you tall enough to reach my shoulders?
And right there.
Oh,
How tall is
leapfrog.
my owl?
I took a leapfrog.
Nice.
He's 6'4".
I love it.
I'm going.
That's
Hey,
so
I'm 5
funny.
foot tall. My arms are at least a foot long. I got this. If I jump,
If you
Yeah,
Plus, she
jump,
already
jump.
has momentum.
I did jump. I jumped.
Oh, you're fine. Hit it.
I'm a monk.
Nice.
I don't obey the laws of physics, you guys. I don't obey the laws of physics.
Yeah,
do
he's
an
6'4".
acrobatics
So,
check.
hey, I have 40 feet of movement. If I want to, getting over you two's only 20. If I want to use twice that much to have fun with it, I can.
Nice. All right, Lyric, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, Loki, you're up. I am on deck.
Well, trying to think if I could do anything to help block this door. Everybody got out of the way, so
Sato's
Hit
in
the
the way.
one that's
Sato's
still
in the way.
there, if you can.
Pato's gonna have to get out of the way. But I can't move. But at least he can step over me. So
I saw that, Riggs.
I can get over here. Yeah.
I want
can
to know
I
what that lever did.
can I hit this one with anything, or is Sato
It
in the
still
way?
hasn't been a full turn since I pulled the lever, so
Magic missile hits whatever you want it to hit. It'll go. The way I understand magic missile, it'll literally
Like
go
homing
around the
missiles,
room and
yeah.
then hit who you want it to hit, right?
Yeah.
No. With the ray of frost.
Well, they're inside the
Oh,
fog.
Ray
like,
of Frost,
I
you
couldn't
might-
do anything because I needed line of sight. So, like, if it says one creature you can see, I don't know if you can see them. I don't know what your cantrip actually says.
Although, what do you have? 30 feet of movement.
As a creature within range.
Oh, then he
You
probably
can't move.
can. Yeah.
Move.
So if you stepped over me, that's 10 feet.
he
To
can't
here
move.
is 15 feet.
Can't move.
No
Because he
movement.
Oh, he's got no
Just
movement.
please.
Yeah. I would suggest not Ray of Frost. I'm gonna yell, don't freeze me.
Don't freeze me, bro.
Don't you have magic missile?
Don't freeze me, bro. Don't freeze me, bro.
Since when does the cold affect a Goliath? I mean, seriously.
Well, I'm actually not Goliath. I don't have.
Since it's
Well,
magical.
I only do if I'm raging, it won't affect me. But if I'm not raging, it will.
I mean, there's not much I can do here, so I guess I'm just gonna pass my turn, I suppose. I mean, I don't want to cast anything and waste it, but at the same time, I don't want to hit any of the party members. So yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
You could
You're just
crossbow. You could try to
Like-
cross. Well,
Nah, I'll just pass.
But it's the murder hobo, Loki. You don't like him, remember?
I may not like him, but that doesn't mean I want to do him harm.
And live to tell the tale.
Good. Do no harm, take no shit.
Right. Yeah, I'll pass.
right.
I'll pass. I can't do anything. I'll just yell, I can't see past you!
So you can ready an attack. You can prepare. You can guard.
I guess I'll pull out my crossbow and notch one of the bolts.
Okay. I love it.
And
So
stare
what you can do,
angrily.
Loki, is you can aim your crossbow so that when an undead gets within range, you can fire it right away.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
You can do that, yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Awesome.
Yep, you can prepare.
Yeah, it's basically holding an action until.
Yeah,
So what do you call that then?
holding an action. Yep.
Old action.
Yeah, so you can do that. Where's my sheet?
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, you can hold an action until something occurs that you specify. So, like if an enemy gets within range, or
it just has to be
yeah.
before your next turn, right?
right, exactly.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Hello?
So you're ready for a particular circumstance before your act, which lets you act using your reaction before you start your next turn. You must decide in advance which perceivable circumstance will trigger your reaction. That's the only prerequisite.
Okay, so I guess I pull out my crossbow, notch a bolt, and
Okay.
get ready to shoot whatever I can see past Sato's bulking frame.
I love it. That's awesome. Okay, is that your turn then?
Yes.
Watch
All
somehow
right.
some sort of friendly NPC just appears in the fog.
It is now my turn.
Oh my god, I shoot the tiefling right between the eyes with the crossbow.
No, it'll be Meepa. Meepa will show up in the fog.
Oh God, no!
Oh no!
I mean,
Oh,
Loki would shoot Meepa, like, fight on sight, no hesitation.
No, I don't know that Loki has it in him to shoot Meepa, but I definitely can see Loki headbutting Meepa.
right.
100%. 100%.
Loki's not a killer. It's just not in his nature. Unless things are attacking
Don't kick
him,
the shit out of
and then
Meepa.
you'll kill.
Sato,
Self-defense
What
killing's okay.
this zombie is going to take a swing at you. He's with a
I-
disadvantage. You have reckless right now?
Yeah, so it'll be normal.
Okay. 6. What is with my rolls tonight?
6 definitely misses.
So he lunges at you with a claw and totally misses you. 5. Whoops.
Oops, don't like that sound.
He moved the fog line.
Oh.
The fog line?
Reeks moved the fog line by accident. He moved it back. It's okay.
I was about to say.
Fog can move. What, is there a strong gust of wind somewhere?
That actually can dispel it.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
I
Description.
I meant to ask and I forgot. I didn't know if my wings would like disturb the fog if I came through.
Well, maybe a little bit, but not overall.
Fucking
No.
holy fucking
Are
fuck!
you serious?
Riggs, what the hell?
Yes!
I'm so glad I pulled the lever.
Yes.
What if
Close the
pulling
goddamn
lever
door.
unleashed him?
We can't see this, by the way. Nobody can see this.
I know, but we need to close the
Technically, we're
goddamn
not
door.
supposed to see this.
Would I feel it though with the fog? Like,
Oh my.
I don't think the
God.
fog is magical enough for you to know what's
I
inside.
can't
of it.
detect I can't detect that something entered it.
I dig it. My compass is going nuts.
I
so-
don't think so. I don't think
Oh,
there's
it's
anything in the
going
fog that
apeshit.
says that.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, great! So
That-
your compass reacts to undead.
That
Good
is
to
my
know.
turn,
I
and
just
you hear.
realized- How long has it been? 10 minutes since I cast my spell?
Is that good and evil?
Not quite.
No, I
10
would
minutes?
sense
No, it's
these
been-
guys coming then, right? That's
You
still
would.
active?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's been
You would
less than a minute.
absolutely see them coming.
You wouldn't
Each round of
necessarily
combat
know
is
what
6
it is.
seconds, guys. Each
So-
round is 6 seconds. Yeah.
So, Mael,
Yes.
what you see right now is activity here, 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 here,
What?
and a lot back here.
God, I'm so glad I pulled that lever.
My brain is just spinning right now. We've got so many incoming. But I am gonna note that, because of the ones that we can see, I for sure am like, those are getting close. So I'm like, we've got a lot more undead coming, guys. We definitely need to bottleneck them.
I pulled the lever. I pulled the lever.
What did that do? Anything yet?
All right,
Not yet. It hasn't been a full turn yet.
so that is my turn. Artok, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
My turn's after Sato's, so I guess we'll figure it out.
I'm behind the door, still concentrating. 3. Okay. If I went and got the... I'd need help to get the, knight. Would I need help to move that?
Oh,
You're
yes.
messing up my map.
Alright. No line of sight on anything. Still concentrating. Could I grab...
I'll take these off to make it more.
Could I grab Azel to start moving the knight towards the door? Would Azel want to do that?
You can actually yell at him if you want, like, "Hey,
Azel, help
Yeah.
me move that towards the door. What does he
But my
reply?
map, damn it, my map.
Your map?
I drew the knight and the pawn on my map.
Nice.
So now I have to
Fucking
refix it,
live.
but it's fine.
That's
Yes, we'll do that. Yes.
Okay, so 1, 5,
1,
10,
10,
15.
15. And then double movement if we're pulling it, right? So 25. We can move it 1 square, essentially.
Big double movement. I have 15 left. You have 15 left, so...
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
only have 30. If we're using my action, yes.
Well, I guess could we use our action? If we use our action...
You get your
How far
action
can we
gives you
take it?
another 30 feet.
Okay, so...
If he lets our talk
So we'd
use his
have-
action.
Yeah.
Hazel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Hazel.
yeah, for sure. So if you want to
Hazel can use
sacrifice
his
your
action.
entire next turn, I'll let you move the entire distance.
Alright. I look at Ace like... think we should put this up against the door ready to shut it?
We need something to stop them.
Alright, we'll move it the whole way down. I'll use my axe.
As we're moving it toward them, I'm just going to yell, "Get out of the way of the door!" And I'm just going to scream.
Nice.
Then we'll move it.
How far down?
I guess, like, behind... What do you think?
Yeah,
Behind
right
the door?
about- right
As we're
about where
pushing,
we
I'm like,
are.
where should we put it? Behind the door?
Behind the door,
There.
we gotta close it.
Okay,
Nice,
barricade it. So we'll put it, like, here, I guess. Yeah.
I love it. That's a good idea. All right, is that a good spot?
Yep,
I love it.
That takes actions, or both our actions, right?
Right.
that's.
Okay.
But we
Yeah.
technically still have bonus actions. So.
I should technically make you roll a strength with advantage, but since you both used your action, we'll go ahead and do that.
A giant dragonborn. I can do it.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, if
Nice.
you want, we can do strength at advantage. I mean,
Shut
to
up,
be
wing
fair,
boy.
Loki and Trix did too. So if you want to make it fair, we can.
Well, they didn't use their... Like, Loki sacrificed his movement, but he didn't sacrifice all of his action.
Okay.
You didn't use dash. You guys just used dash is what you did.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
so...
And I ended up
Cool.
essentially in the same spot, so that's funny.
Yeah, you did.
Is that what you say? You
What?
just see Artok just flip off my elm and say, here's a perch for you, birdie.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you two.
I had
Hey.
to. His wings.
I love it.
Hazel says, "Hey, at least he
Does
can
anybody
fly."
want a cracker?
All right, Artok, is that your turn?
Yes, because I'm still concentrating, so.
Oh, good. I would say no. We won't make you roll anything because that really wasn't anything that you couldn't. Okay, we'll be fine. Sato, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
All right, I am gonna hit this mofo right in front of me with my axe.
Okay,
Reckless, so it's normal attack.
you got it.
Crit.
Ooh.
11, 12,
natural.
13,
Nice
14,
job.
15, so 30 damage.
30
No.
damage.
No,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, 13.
No, he
No,
has-
13.
yeah.
13 and 13. Remember?
So it's
We don't
26.
use
Plus
two,
2
it's 26
versus
damage.
undead.
Right, so it's...
So-
No, you don't do the 11 plus 2. You cut out that plus
Oh,
2
that's
and you
right.
double it. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, and
it's
then you add the
11,
plus 2.
13 is 26, plus 2 is 28.
Right.
Jeez, 28 points of damage. This thing is sawed in half. It's still standing, but it is hurting.
He's still alive?
He is.
26, 28.
We need to close.
Wait.
Goddamn door.
Yeah, this is the guy that moved in front.
Yeah.
So there was a.
That guy.
He's standing on a dead one. Yeah.
Okay, so he's still alive,
Yes.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he is. He looks at you, gives you a nice growl, but you can tell half of his face is just separated now.
All right, well, I have to give him an offer. I was hoping to kill him. I have to give him an opportunity attack. They're going to go 10 feet to there.
Okay, he swings at
15
you.
feet to there. Actually,
18.
no.
You could help.
Sorry,
try
I'm
to
gonna
close
move.
the
I'm gonna
door.
move 10 to. Yeah, but I can't stand on top of anybody. So
You can push them out of the way, close the door, and then run. Maybe if you have enough movement
Hey.
for it.
Shush, Onk.
Sorry.
well, can I close the door
You can try.
as I move out of the way?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move to like in between Azal and Artok now that I can really stand there. But I'm gonna try to get like here-ish. Or that's
Well,
that's
where
where
the
the
door
I'm
is.
So
gonna
that's where the
try
door
to
is.
get to here-ish.
Well, that's gonna take a lot. Like you're gonna have to move through
Yeah.
everybody to get there. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
What about trying to move between these two right here?
Well, hang on. So this is 10, 20.
Yeah.
What if you try to
10,
move
20,
right
that's
here
only
and push the door
25.
closed?
That's 25 to get to there.
What I'm saying is that on that square is the piece and Azel. You're gonna have
What
to
if
move
you-
around. Also, he's gonna take
On
an
that
attack
piece?
of opportunity because he hit you.
Yeah,
with an
he does
18.
get an attack of opportunity.
What?
for
So
sure.
that is 7 points of slashing damage, please.
Ooh, and not raging, so that puts my temporary to 0.
And Seda, what if you tried to move right here between those two and tried to close the door from there?
Can I stand in between them though? I don't know if I can stand in between them. Unless I just like move through them and me and Artok try to push the door closed together, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Like as I'm doing double movement over Artok, we both
And
shove the door.
Grabs me and we just start pushing. Hold the door. Hold the door.
You've already kind of used your movement and action, so you can
For
do
the
anything
last
like
turn,
that.
so this would be for the next turn, right?
No, the turn has not reset yet. The turn resets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who still has the turn? Does Mael have the turn? Who's after me?
No, you're the last one.
Hazel.
Hazel's
You're the-
turn was
But
he doesn't have
Yeah.
it.
Buddy sacrificed.
Yeah.
All
So
I have
Trix-
is a bonus
That'd
action.
be me.
All right. Well, you know what? Sato's just gonna move to here, and we'll figure
Okay.
the door out.
You can always yell like on your way, like we gotta close that door.
Yeah, I'll yell that.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Azel, you're up, but your turn is sacrificed. Is there anything that you'd like to say on your turn?
I do have a bonus action if I can use it.
I'll allow it.
Also, did we decide that my fang could be used as a bonus action?
I believe we did. Is it written on your card? It should be.
All it says is once every long rest, gain 1 inspiration or stay. Well, I have to look at the.
I think it is a bonus action though. So yes. If I remember correctly, I think I did write a bonus action.
God, I
So,
gotta
yeah.
scroll up way so high.
What would you like to do with your fang?
Use a bonus action to spend a charge. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that's what I thought.
It's well. No, never mind. I can't really do anything with that.
All right.
No, I can. I'm gonna look at the lyric, and I'm gonna say, "Good job holding them off." And I'm gonna use my fang, and heal her for 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
You can't heal temporary though. Has she taken actual damage? Oh, she did. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
she
not
did.
taking a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. So go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
forgot you took that much.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, you got it.
8 hit points.
Nice job. So, Lyric, you recovered 8 hit points.
I'm up to 20.
Yay. And I have used my fang for the day.
Nice
You're
job.
welcome.
I love it. Your fang, as you grip your fang, and you start to feel the vibrations emanate from your fingers, the pressure. It's not as violent as you remember it from before.
Huh.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and I'll also say that as that happens, just like, huh.
Yeah, you got it. Perfect. I love it. All right, so, Trix, you are up. Mael, you're on deck.
Can they both combine their turns to try to close the door? I'm just asking if it's a possibility.
I mean,
Up to
yeah,
them.
you guys can. There's all kinds of options here.
Then yes, I
Hello,
would like
Trix.
to try to do that if Loki's game to try to close the damn door.
Absolutely.
Gotta do something. We've got
I just-
7, 8 that I'm counting right now that
Although-
are coming at
Can't see
us
those.
right now.
I'm gonna throw out there, if we close this door, we're just trapped in this room forever.
We can talk about it after it's shut.
And this lizard and goat man just took all
Close
my
the door!
water.
Hazel just speaks up. I pulled the lever. Let's close the door.
Okay, so Loki said he's game, so we will attempt to close the damn door.
All right. There, you have room too. There's nobody in the way at the moment. I would say, Trix, you would have to go onto Mael's spot. Or actually, no, there's a free spot in front of there if you want to do it. I would say roll a...
I can disengage.
You can, that's true.
So can I dart here, grab the door, pull, and then
Yeah.
disengage?
I would say roll a dexterity check for me to close the door fast.
Why?
Roll it with disadvantage since it's dark. Or foggy.
It's
Nah,
the box on the edge
don't roll
of
it.
the door.
Just roll it. Just roll a regular
Okay,
dexterity
thank
check. I won't be a jerk.
You should.
12?
12. That's fine. That'll do.
Okay, thank you.
That'll be fine.
Close
Yeah.
the door, close the door, close the door.
Oh no, the door's moved completely. What are we gonna do?
No, it's fine. He's just trying to
Oh,
reset
I
it.
know. I was just being a dork.
Yeah.
Would
All
it
right.
be possible to shove the pawn right there
All right.
to help hold the door closed?
Put this
With-
in front of the door.
So your
Quickly.
action and movement was to shut the door, and your movement was your movement, and your action was to shut the door.
Worth the shot.
So that's
So,
2 people, and it took 2 people to shut the door?
well,
Or
her.
did I do
Just
that
her.
solo?
She just did it by herself. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
So that's your turn, Trix.
Yes.
Yep. Mael, you're up. Lyric, you're on deck.
What about Loki? no,
Loki is
wait.
after Lyric.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no worries.
Uh,
So Mael, you're up.
Sure. You let Loki and Trix move this pawn together, right?
I did.
Okay, so I just want to ensure that he was strong enough to help me. So I'm gonna look over at Loki and be like, "Hey, help me push this pawn in the way of the door."
Sure.
Okay.
Can
so
Trix
that's
help
what
out too, though? Since she's on the other side? If she, like, pushes it with
I
less
don't know,
pull?
because I guess I just didn't want to. Like, you were closer, and I guess it doesn't matter. Either one of you. I asked
be a
you
team
because
effort,
you're beside
all three
me.
of us. Alright, can I yell over to her then? Heave ho? Or is that against the rules too?
Can-
What the
Yeah, you can
hell
yell
was
over,
that
for sure.
music?
Freaking
Yeah.
Inception. Blah.
Sorry. Did I scare you?
No,
All
no.
right,
it was
I
so-
love it.
As Mael asks for help, I'm just gonna nod yes. I'm gonna put my hands on the pawn and I'm gonna look over to Trix and be like, heave ho!
Keep ho.
She'll know what I mean.
The male.
Pushy, pushy.
So I'm gonna pull, and I guess they're both gonna push, and we're gonna move the pawn right here onto the square.
All right, I love it. Roll a. Are you going to use your action to do this?
Yeah, that's gonna be my action because I don't have to move it. I'm just pulling it, right?
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
I'm using my action to move the pawn. Yes.
All right, easy enough. You're gonna move the pawn in front of the door, right there.
That's where I want it.
All right, done.
And then I would like to, I guess we're still in combat because it's my turn still. So I would like to use my movement, and I want to go 5, 10 feet over Lyric, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I want to stand on the stairs, 30, so I have line of sight above them in case I need to start shooting.
I love it. That's perfect. And you're up high enough too, so. Nice. All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Perfect. Lyric, you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing else to do but move the horse spawn over is where it really is.
Yeah, I can't really get to it.
Hey, Reeks, while she's thinking, I was going to ask, since it came back to my turn after I pulled the lever, did anything happen with that?
Nothing that you notice.
I bet you money he let out that big guy.
Hold on, let me see something.
No.
These are the same giant stone.
You like it, Ree?
You could move here than here.
There's probably room if you go around to go between the lever and the knight and push it.
Yeah, you can get to here.
Yeah, she's looking at something in her rules. Her rule book.
Rules.
Okay. I'm gonna do some more. How tall are you, Artok?
6'6".
Okay. I'm taking a running start this time, not jumping up from the ground. So, I am going to leapfrog over Artok for my first 10 feet, because I'm going to do this fucking fancy if I have to.
I swear to God, if you javelin me.
I'm going to land on the horse, then flip off the back of it, so I'm right here, and I'm going to push the horse right here. Right there. I'm going to take my movement to get over it, and then push the horse.
That Inception ball was perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go push the horse.
I'm gonna be fancy about it. I'm gonna flip over the top of Artok, flip over the horse thing, land, and shove.
I love it.
Super monk.
You got it. It's done.
Kick, Spartan kick it into place.
Do I need to make a shrink check, or am I good?
I would say it was close. It was really close, and
okay.
I would say for the sake of this, the door is very securely shut now. At this point, and I would say in that case,
at least for now, we're out of combat. Yep, at least for now.
Okay, guys. What the fuck do we do now? We can't go up because the board's resetting. We can't go this way. Now what do we do?
Look for other options.
Check the walls for inscriptions.
Theta's gonna be just give it a second. Let's see what happens.
You pulled the lever. What the fuck happened with the lever?
Were there some sort of weight pads where we just placed those two things?
What?
Oh, great, you're blacking out. No.
You meant
like we just put those two pawns on some kind of.
I'm gonna start moving around the edge of the room looking for anything that sticks out.
Why would that be a thing?
I was saying, put them in a specific position.
Not you.
I am gonna lean against. Well, I mean, they could be booby trapped or something. I'm gonna lean against the wall right here and just slide down to the floor and be like, y'all, let me know what y'all figure out.
We probably don't have a whole lot of time. There seem to be a lot of them, and I don't think 2 chess pieces are gonna hold them back.
But what did that lever do? You pulled the lever. What did the lever do?
I don't know. I thought it would do something. It didn't do shit.
I end my concentration.
That I know of.
All right.
It's like that one light switch in a house that nobody knows what it does.
What's the light switch?
Mael would
I know, but still.
Just put away his swords, and then I'm gonna pull out my longbow and just have it ready in case they manage to get past the chess pieces. While everyone else is investigating that, I'm just gonna have it ready and be on my guard, ready to fire an arrow.
Sato, sorry. Azel's gonna go just around the entire room and look and see if
Same.
there's
I'm going around
anything
this side.
to notice.
Trying to see if there's anything that sticks out, any spots that could be pressed, any walls that are different from the rest.
Yeah.
Reeks, why is it so calm?
Roll a perception check for me.
Which one?
Sorry.
Reeks.
Trix? Yeah.
A 9.
You run your hand along the wall. Doesn't seem to be anything that you notice unnatural in here.
Sato's gonna yell at Mael and say, "Is that door at the top of the stairs still shut?"
I don't know. So I guess without lowering his bow, he's gonna reach up with the arrow hand and try to see if I can like push it up or slide it, anything like that with the door above me.
It seems solid.
So I'm gonna just be like, it seems pretty tight, and go back to having the arrow just not on the stream, but not actually pulled back. I'm not like this, but I've just got it ready to fire.
Knocked. That's the word you're looking
That's
for.
what I said. I said it's not to the string.
So on the side that I was on, I was looking specifically for any hidden mechanisms, maybe some lettering or anything that stood out to me really, but specifically for any hidden mechanisms or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure. I would say roll a perception check for me.
Hopefully you'll have better luck than I did.
I know, with my +1 jack of all trades. You said perception, yes?
Yes.
16.
So you don't immediately notice any differences on the wall, on the walls and surfaces of the wall, or on the bottoms of the cracks of the corners of the floors or anything like that. The tiles seem sturdy and strong and in place on the floor, made of mostly marble, the room itself. There are columns on the right and the left of the room. They kind of stretch up about 15 feet to the ceiling, cracks through them, but nothing out of the ordinary in this room that you can tell seems to be any kind of a secret passage.
Hey, Reeks.
Yeah.
While I'm leaning against the wall, I'm just gonna look up.
Sure.
What does the ceiling look like?
So it's really hard to make out from where you're standing, but the room itself seems to be illuminated by some source of light. Roll a perception check for me, Lyric.
You got it, dude.
Is that a Full House reference?
I
Yes,
totally
we just got
that. It was great.
Copyright claimed.
So. 11. So very in the kind of the corner of your eye, Lyric, with very squinty eyes, you can make out kind of a blue, kind of a flicker of light up above you. Kind of seems to illuminate the room. It's very odd. It doesn't light up the area above you. It lights up the area where you're at.
I'm going to do something real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out my flute, and I'm gonna play the same tone that I played during our long rest when I was kind of matching the vibrations of the room.
Sure.
Just see what happens.
All right. Roll a performance check for me.
All right.
God damn.
A 20.
I don't even have a high charisma, you guys.
You have a +2 to charisma.
Yup.
As you begin to play. Sorry.
My bad.
While she's doing that, can I do something as well?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Sure.
It tells me he has ethereal flute music that he's about to play.
Creepy. I requested creepy flute music.
Sato's gonna reach
Ethereal
into
is
his backpack
So Lyric,
Pull out my little jar with the
Yes.
spider and just check and make sure he's doing okay.
yeah. Let me give me 1 sec, guys. I'll go around.
What does in the background?
So Lyric, you start to feel the slightest bit of vibration from your medallion.
Oh no.
It's
Where did she
subtle
keep
at
her medallion?
first. Sorry?
Okay.
So where did she keep her medallion?
Right here.
No, he's
So-
making a distasteful joke.
Yeah, I know.
As
That's
this
why I was
starts
being
to
oblivious.
happen, you notice that certain notes that you seem to play, they kind of cause certain vibrations to happen in your medallion. It's very peculiar to you. It's only happens seems that it only happens when you hit certain vibrations, certain notes. But the room itself doesn't change with your music.
I'm just gonna keep it up with the creepy music though because I like it.
I wouldn't happen to notice that her medallion is like doing anything strange, would I?
I would say you're not close enough,
Fair enough.
but
Yeah, and it's just barely doing it. So
yeah, it's kind of only noticeable to her. But it's something that you notice, Lyric, that this has never happened before. That you now are like actively notice.
I'm just gonna come. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep playing because I like being creepy, and but as I'm playing, I'm gonna start kind of trying to narrow in on what notes it is that do it and see which ones do it more or less. So I'm just gonna keep working on that while they're doing their thing.
Yeah, you got it. And as you do that, we're gonna go ahead and go to Artok. Artok, you wanted to do something.
Yeah, so kind of like not really understanding music and not being a musical person, he can kind of tell there's something she's doing. So he's gonna sit down and start doing his detect magic ritual while she's doing that, kind of tuning into what she's doing.
All right.
Yep.
Can you link the tech?
Oh yeah, it's just a ritual.
Yeah. I have it on a scroll here. I just
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'd say this would be a great time for a short rest, but we don't know how long we have before they break down that door, so...
So 10
He
minutes.
said the
Oh,
door is extremely
shit.
securely.
All right.
Riggs.
Yeah.
That would also show him my things, right?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's within 30 feet.
Yeah, it would. I
So,
have 3 magical items on me.
Artok, as soon as you complete the ritual, the whole room is blindingly bright.
Oh, good.
Every direction that you look in, you see flashes of intense light, different colors.
Are there any like areas that are more intense than others?
It's too hard to tell. Everything is blinding to you. To look in any one direction is too much.
Like staring into the sun.
Yes. You can't even make out figures or shapes.
All right, I'm gonna.
We
end
are
it,
right under the chessboard.
and I'm gonna go to Loki and just kind of share what I saw, and get see if he has any ideas with his satyr ways.
Satyr ways.
Satyr sense.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't even know to focus on my own powers. I'd have to ask the DM.
What's that? Sorry.
I'm not fully aware of my own satyr powers, so I don't know. DM, do I?
You have a lot of powers, sir. What is your exact question?
The information he's giving me, with the questions he's asking me, can I make use of that, or am I just gonna shrug and be like,
For our experience, you can tell I'm respecting Loki quite a bit more.
I mean, when I was using his amulet, I kind of knew what I was going for.
Yeah.
So, but this time around, I mean, I don't know. I mean, all he's really telling me is what he's seeing. So I don't really know if I can make it much of that.
Oh, that's I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. What is your question exactly?
Would I be able to help?
Like, examine the room based on the information I gave him.
He told me to use my satyr powers, and then you said I have lots of powers. So my question to you was, those powers don't seem to be fully under my control. So.
Oh, got you. No. In this case, the only thing that like there wouldn't really be anything that you could do to assist in this case.
Okay. So I'm going to listen very intently to what he's saying, and then just kind of shrug, like, I don't know.
Just take it in, yeah. And as this happens, you all start to hear scratches and little tiny bits of tapping on the outside edges of this door. It's pretty secure for the moment.
Oh boy.
Anybody find any other ways out?
No.
Sato's gonna maybe just check on these 2 pawn pieces. Is there
Hazel,
anything...
this door would not take any damage from that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sato's gonna check the 2 pieces of tile that we place these pawns on and see if there's any kind of pressure points on them, or if those, like, if placing the pawns in these particular places seems to have, changed the weight or anything in the tile itself.
Interesting.
Sorry, you're.
I want to check the 2 floor tiles underneath
Oh.
the 2 pieces. If, like, putting them there, like, made them sink in a little bit, or, like, actually changed.
Yeah.
Or,
Roll a perception check. It's clever.
But did they trigger any mechanism?
I do have a follow-up question to the thing earlier, Riggs, that you mentioned.
Sure. What was your question?
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt Sato.
Well, 14. Sato, you don't notice any difference.
Okay. So did we just trap ourselves in this room for all eternity, guys? That's not gonna say that.
So, what? So part of the power is, even though I can see a blinding light, it'll tell me what school it is.
Mm-hmm.
What school would I've been seeing?
Unknown.
Ooh.
Oh, that's ominous as hell.
Right?
I'm sorry. I wish I could.
No, that's okay. What shoot, what was that safe word that Talia was saying?
Zeilgrob.
Hey, who knows that though?
Nobody.
Oh, I told the group. I told the group
When?
because I don't remember anything.
I'm gonna go over to Lyric and kind of ask her about it. What was that again? Do you know what that means?
What does what mean?
The Zeilgrob, whatever you mentioned before.
I don't know. It was just a word she said at the end of one of her messages.
So when you say that Zeilgrob, very, very almost imperceptibly, but very noticeably, Mael, I almost forgot my own name. Mael is just gonna kind of like come to more attention, almost like a flinch that he tried to abort when he hears that word.
Do we see that?
I don't know.
My back's
for the
turned.
DM.
I would say you would not, but Trix would probably see it. Yeah.
Are you okay?
If you're paying
Mr.
attention.
Mael? At this point, she's trying not to freak out.
We can.
Spell-
Every
Spell
time
Zeilgrob?
you talk Tricks, I'm just reminded that you're a teenager, and I love it.
Zeilgrab.
It's G-R-O-B.
OB.
Zeil?
Zeilgrob.
It was literally on the title screen, guys.
Yeah, but I know how it's spelled for a different reason.
AB or OB?
O is an octopus.
I'm gonna be like, okay, what? Okay, well, one of y'all say it for me again. It's a y'all know my speech impediment.
Zeilgrob. Yeah.
Zeilgrob. Zeilgrob.
Yeah.
Okay. After Artok asks me about it, I'm just gonna loudly go, "Hey, does Zeilgrob mean anything to anybody?" And look around at everybody.
So, as soon as you say this, you all start to hear in your ears, in your heads, Zeilgrob, 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 Zeilgrob.
No.
I knew it had something to do with
Does
it.
anybody else hear that?
while this is happening, I'm going to leave the arrow knocked because the arrow is clipped to the string so it won't fall down. But I'm going to leave the arrow knocked, but I am going to drop my arrow hand to my one of my short swords, the one that is... So he's left-handed, so he's holding the arrow like this. Just drop his right hand down to the short sword.
Yep. And you still hear it as it fades. Zeilgrob, Zeilgrob.
It's almost like an unconscious action.
Yeah.
Would we inherently know how it's spelled, by the way? Like,
inherently no? No, probably not.
like
Probably not.
Okay.
What if we all say it at the same time?
Because my brain, you're Jumanjiing that, and I love it. But my brain is, because of the way that you told me it's spelled, it looks like an anagram. But if my character wouldn't know that, then I'm not saying that to the group.
No, it's just the name.
What could it possibly be an anagram of?
Not an like word shuffle.
I'm gonna
like,
talk to Mael. Mr. Mael, are you okay? Kind of flinched there.
I'm gonna kind of, like when she asked that, I'm gonna kind of like shake myself a little bit and then realize what I've done and quickly like slide my hand away from the short sword and then just be like, yeah, I'm totally fine.
Okay. Can I, Riggs, with the chess piece being kind of round, right?
Uh-huh.
Could I maybe, like, squeeze my head and just kind of lean my ear on the door between the wall right here? Like, right here?
Sure. Yeah, I would say so.
I'm gonna loudly say Zeilgrob again and lean my ear on the door to see if it does anything to the zombies out there. I'm gonna listen for the zombies while I'm gonna yell Zeilgrob against the door, and then I'm gonna lean my head on the door. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Roll a. Let me see here. Do you have any advantages with sound, with your character? Any?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Roll a.
Not
perception
in my current
check.
state.
Yeah, just roll a regular good old perception. 13's good enough. You don't hear the banging and the scratching that you did.
So it stops? The banging and the scratching stopped when I said Zeilgrob.
It did.
Guys! When I yelled Zeilgrob at the zombies, they stopped banging on the door.
Can Sato check his compass again?
Sure.
Is that like a safe word? Like,
when Lyric says that, I'm going to pull my compass back out and I'm going to look at it and see if it's still glowing orange and still pointing in the direction of the door.
So roll a. Well, you don't need to roll. So as you pull your compass out, Sato, the needle is spinning in every direction. It's just spinning around.
And it's still glowing orange.
It's still glowing orange. Yeah.
So
Okay,
here's
guys,
an
dumb
awkward
idea.
question. Shoot, let me text it to you.
Sure.
Okay, guys, dumb idea. Do you think it's possible to pull one zombie in the room with us?
You're right. That is a dumb idea.
let's not do that.
Well,
And that is in
I'm
character.
kind of on page with her. Like, we got to get out of this room somehow. But
We have to get out of the room. What if I'm just
What
saying?
if we just crack
what
the
if,
door? We
What
can
if
move
we-
one of the pawn pieces back a little bit and then pull open the door so we can see.
I just want to see what happens when I say Zeilgrob at the zombies.
Well, we don't necessarily have to pull one in the room to do that. Like
I
Trix
would
is
have
saying, we
seen
can-
it though.
Right, if we crack the door, we'll be able to have a little bit of sight into the hallway without opening the door enough for zombies to start coming through.
In that case,
That would
I
be
wanna
really
get on
cool,
this side
though,
of the
right?
door.
I didn't know
Or it opens.
because of reasons.
No, it's a good idea.
Right.
Good idea.
So I was like,
There's
I
other
better
stuff later.
double-check.
You'll see.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna get on the other side of the door, and I'm gonna reach and see if I can just crack the door, just like 2 inches, just enough to where I can see out of the door.
We're gonna have to push against the pawn and the knight to do that.
We're gonna have
Riggs.
to move at least the pawn a bit first.
No. I'm not like. I'm just like.
You made this an anagram, didn't you? It looks like a freaking anagram when it's spelled out like Zeilgrob.
There's what
I
you
know
see.
you're not gonna tell me shit,
Did
but
you guys write it in D&D here?
Yeah, hold on.
no, I wrote it down on my notebook.
I got it.
Oh,
Z-E-I-L-G-R-O.
did you write it in
So-
general?
So there's not-
ILDROB.
So there's not zombies against the door anymore?
Also,
Not
if
that you
shift
can
to
see.
If you shift it around enough,
There's
it
not
does
many
spell
words that
out.
have the letter Z in it.
It does spell out Reegs with a Z instead of
Z.
an
For
S.
American, it's a Z.
Obliger?
I know it's obliger, yeah, but then that
Guys,
takes out
the
the Z.
zombies aren't against the door anymore.
Are they still in there? Did they just kind of wander back a couple feet?
I can't see any further than that.
Throw your glowy stone.
No, it's my glowy stone.
I'll make
Yeah,
you another
throwing glowy stones.
I don't want another one. This one's mine.
It's probably almost
Are there
out
any
of glow,
rocks
too.
on the ground?
I don't care. It's my glowy stone.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Exactly.
Are there any rocks on the ground, Riggs?
No, I can't see any further because that's as far as I can get the door open without opening the door.
Okay. There
Okay.
isn't any crumbling damage in here at all, like you've seen in the displacement.
Okay, guys.
What do you guys think about flipping the switch back before we open the door, just in case, like, if they wander
hey,
back to wherever they got left from?
We don't know what the switch does.
Yeah,
No,
and I
but-
kind of did it just as a like an oh shit moment. So let's not.
But if
I
we put it
mean-
back to where it is, it might lock them. If flipping it unlocked them, then maybe if they wandered back far enough.
There were
They-
more
they
coming
were-
before we flipped it.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
already upon us before I flipped it.
So, DM, is it possible with a little bit of shifting of the nights for us to open the door enough for Mael to stealth out?
Yes.
Okay, so Mael is going to kind of walk up to everybody, put away his bow, and
Yeah.
be like, I can try stealthing out there. I'm least likely to get detected. I can try stealthing out there and seeing what's happening.
Well, yeah, you do that thing where you can walk through the shadows and shit, huh?
Before he
Okay,
Okay, I
goes,
swear. Hey, if one of us has got to go out there, it might as well be the new guy.
I
before
can
he goes,
also.
Archstock will
Wow.
tap him on the shoulder and cast this. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I'm sure I want you to cast it.
You might.
Ah,
Mm,
Fair
and
enough.
before he does that,
Ooh.
Sonic, it's like you didn't reveal my secret,
Till the spell ends, anything.
but I don't trust you.
what's fair?
Concentration up to 1. That's amazing. Yeah. Awesome.
And then if I end up losing it, I still have my ability to stealth back, so it's perfect.
Yeah, I love this. Okay. So you're gonna move the pieces just a little?
Just enough for me to be able to get past. I guess Lyric, you'll need to move so I can get to the door.
I'm gonna go over
Okay.
to Mael, although he's invisible. But assuming he hasn't moved yet, I'm gonna go over. I'm going to touch Mael. Give him the guidance and say, "You can do this. Come back to us safely."
Hold on, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine. So I'm just coming. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm invisible, so I'm just gonna like carefully walk out the door to make sure I don't bump into anything that might be right outside the door.
Give me 1 sec here, and I'm gonna give you a nice blue dot for your guidance. Actually,
It lasts up to a minute.
yellow dot,
So,
because, you know.
invisibility.
Oh, yeah, invisibility. Thank you, Alec. We'll use. God, I don't know.
Black?
White, black,
Gray?
yellow.
Brown?
There we
I
go.
don't know.
Yeah, we know.
I
what
don't
it
know.
is.
It doesn't
We're
really
just
know.
all
Yeah.
same colors.
Doesn't
I
really
guess it
matter.
doesn't really matter, does it?
As long as we
All right.
know what it is, that's what's
So,
important.
in front of you, I'm gonna read.
Once he's through, I close the door most of the way, but I leave it open just a crack.
You see
Build up is-
the undead in front of you. They seem to be stationary and not moving.
Like
What
they
the
were. Is it like they were before we attacked the first one?
Oh,
like
They are.
gee, guys, it's almost like we
Okay.
shouldn't have poked the fucking zombies. I'm
So
sorry.
while they're in
Wait, it's
stasis,
you.
I'm just gonna come down to the edge of this hallway and look around the corner and see like what I can see with my 90 feet of dark vision.
What do your elf eyes see?
You're gonna
My
see-
celestial I see.
Whoopsies! Hold on.
What
You're
your
gonna see a
elf
big
is
nope.
here.
That's what you're gonna see.
That's a nope.
Yeah,
of the
jeez,
nopes.
guys, it's almost like we shouldn't have poked the fucking zombies.
Hey, Alec, look at my camera.
Well, okay, but what do you think just fucking happened, Onk?
I'm not
Okay.
disagreeing
There you
with
go.
you, but still.
It's almost like we shouldn't have run into the goblin cave and stabbed our comrade.
You see Mael in front of you, a giant ogre, just with pieces of its flesh hanging off, intestines hanging out. It seems to be standing upright, completely in a daze, like seems seemingly unaware of your presence.
So, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Wait,
Touching them didn't do any. Did we touch them?
No.
Yes,
No.
they poked them.
No,
They
I know
poked
that
them.
they
That's
attacked
what
them, but I'm trying to remember. So I'm gonna
No.
very carefully, while I'm invisible, I'm gonna reach out and touch with my hand the one in front of me and see if touching wakes it up. Not attacking it. I'm just gonna touch it.
You notice that it is absolutely cold to the touch. No response.
Doesn't wake up.
No.
Okay. So. Casting a spell breaks the invisibility, which is actually what I do want to break the invisibility. And I can cast this out of combat. So I'm going to cast Hunter's
Poor
Mark.
our talk is like, I used a goddamn spell slot for that.
I know. Actually, no, before I do that, I do want to come just down to this skin, past the ogre, and see if it looks like maybe there's a way out this way before I decide to drop the invisibility.
Oh goddamn, the music got more intense.
Yeah, here, let me
I
let me
see
give
more
you some.
zombies.
Well, I know there's more zombies. That was
Oh, another chest piece. Interesting.
Could just be storage.
There you
Wait,
go.
is that a staircase? That looks like a
Okay.
staircase.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna, instead of dropping my invisibility, I'm gonna come back and Trick's really sneaky, so I'm gonna say from the doorway, kind of quietly, like, Trick, sneak out here. I want to test something.
Okay, before I do, since I'm not wearing my boots and we're on a hard floor, I'm going to take a piece of the dirty clothes out of my bag, tear it into strips, and wrap my hooves so they're cushioned.
No, I love it.
So no clippity clop.
No
Yeah, no
clippity
flip-flop.
clop.
Nice and sneaks.
Foreign rogue.
I'm actually gonna step this way so she can just come right out the door.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to stealth. Do I need to roll anything?
I would say in this case, we'll roll a dexterity check.
Or not a stealth check?
Oh, yeah, stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, you can pass by freely.
I'm gonna ask
100%
you. I'm
hidden.
gonna ask you to be reckless now, and I'm gonna be Tricks. Stand like right in front of that zombie. See if it notices you. I'll protect you if it does.
Which zombie?
This guy. I guess just if you stand here, let's see if they notice you, if they can see you, because I'm invisible.
And she very, very slowly caouches.
No response.
Okay. So I'm gonna reach out and gently, so you don't get scared, I'm gonna touch your shoulder and say, "It's me." As I do that, I'm touching you. It's me touching you.
Flinches.
And I'm gonna guide you back to the door, and we're both gonna go back inside so I can tell them what I've seen.
Okay.
I'm going to try to maintain my stealth though, because that's a good roll.
Are we shutting the door?
For now, yes.
Yeah, but don't move the chess pieces back. I'm gonna shut the door, but leave the chess pieces there. So I guess
All
I'm
right.
still invisible, so I'm just gonna be like, it appears to be like they're all in stasis. I touched one, it didn't react. They're not looking at Tricks when she stands in front of them. I really think if we don't attack them, we should be able to carefully navigate the hallway. And
Well, thank you,
get out of here.
disembodied voice that sounds like Mael.
I know I'm still invisible, but y'all know I came back in. It's fine.
I'm just
All right,
joking.
I'm gonna be all on board, then let's just try to walk by these motherfuckers while they're
Which
fucking
direction
frozen.
do we
And
go?
Azel actually in character is going to say, well, gee, it's almost like if you
Trix is just
touch
gonna start
them,
glaring at him like, just don't.
they will react.
Just don't. Just fucking don't.
So,
I mean, I don't want to say I told you so.
No, she's just giving you this
Lyric-
look like I
Lyric
will
has a
stab
question.
you in your sleep.
Lyric has a question.
Yeah.
Did you only look one way when you went down?
I did. was the way that I went was a way that had a clear walking path. Walking the other way was meant walking
the
over
zombies
the zombies.
are kind of blocking the path, and I don't think it's a good idea to try to move them.
I say we just try to sneak by them. And for the record, I think it has something to do with the Zeilgrob word that we said. Doesn't make any sense how killing one zombie would animate all the other zombies.
Does Zeilgrob... I'm actually asking the DM this. Does Zeilgrob
freezes them? Why don't we just open the door, shoot one, and see if it brings them all to life, or just one of them, and then yell Zeilgrob again?
They're frozen right now. I really don't want to go through that again.
Well, I think yelling Zeilgrob froze them.
One time you sword.
It may not be like a light switch where you can turn it on and off. Maybe
what is the one-time password?
Does Zeilgrob ring a bell to me, DM?
No. No.
Okay.
All right, Sato's gonna get brave, and he's gonna open the door a crack and walk out. Just to test things.
Also, Azel's going to follow closely behind because he is extremely curious now.
That's the wrong.
Oh. So I'm literally gonna move.
Hey, careful, guys.
Let me know if I set anything off, Riggs, because I'm not really doing checks. I'm just walking.
All right,
I made
nice
it all
and
the way
slow.
to the end of the corridor without setting anything.
How far are you going?
So that's where I made it.
All the way up to the castle.
All right. No response by any of these zombies, undead. They seem to be gazing and just in kind of a gaze.
I'm gonna take a really close look at this castle piece to see if there's anything unusual about it. If it looks like it should be.
It seems
the same as the other pieces.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Yep, black marble, very nice, very, very tall, cracks in it, pieces of chipped away from the bottom.
Oh shit! Now I can write my map again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come right down the hallway then and just see where we can go.
I'm gonna ask Mael if he'd be willing to pick me up and carry me over those two zombies, just fly over them.
Absolutely.
And while I'm walking, I'm gonna yell back, how come we didn't remember the Zeilgrob word before?
So yeah,
I'm gonna chuckle.
Invisibly, but I will scoop up Loki and fly over these two zombies. So that Loki wanted to go this way.
Once I get to where I can see the door and I notice that they're not with us, I'm going to backtrack a little bit because I'm sneaky.
Just stay still.
Yeah. We'll just keep moving like all the way through this door.
That's a lot of.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you guys down here. My bad.
Yeah, I'll let you do them if they're going a different way.
Yeah, give me one.
No, Loki wanted to go this way for a second, so I took him.
Just see if there was something here.
No, this is a good choice.
Is it dark down here? Do I need a torch?
I have dark vision.
Ah.
I know you don't, but I can see.
So I'm just gonna ask you to see if there's a way out, maybe this way, and if not, we'll go back.
I was worried about nothing.
Oh, it looks like it might actually be a circle. So I guess I'm still holding you. So I'm just gonna fly over this way. I'm gonna fly towards everybody. As I'm flying, I don't think I would trigger anything on the ground.
So in front of you, Artok, Sato, Alec, or Azel, you see a very, very large, heavy, very old hardwood door with very thick hammered steel slabs of metal in the middle and the surrounding framing of the door. You can make out very tiny little black jewels, that kind of like 3 of them on the very top of the door. They kind of look like they're at the very top edge of some kind of crest that has long since been kind of worn away from age. Just from existing.
There were three gems on that first door too, weren't there?
Right. Yeah.
And we didn't take them. I'm gonna look back at Artok and I'm gonna point at the gems and I'm gonna say, should we take these or should we leave them? I wonder if
there's zombies everywhere who are frozen, and I really don't want them mad
Artok
at us
just pulls his knife out and is like, "Let's get at it."
Please don't.
You want to grab them? I mean, they could be.
Can we go through the door first and see what's there before you start breaking things, please?
All right, yeah, let's take it. The door is open. It looks like, yeah.
This door is open. Do you want to go in?
Yeah, we're gonna go in. I'll leave the gems for now, but I want to make a note to Artok that maybe we should go back and take.
I'd like to remind everyone what happened when he busted those bars off.
just for comedy's sake and roleplay's sake, you guys, I just realized I'm still invisible. So when I landed, y'all just saw a floating Loki.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Earthly deer can fly.
So,
As their powers grow.
Sato, as you
Yeah.
peer into the room here, you can see it's a pretty wide room, about 20 feet wide, from side to side, with little indents in the wall, about 5 feet, 5 by 5. From this angle, it's kind of hard to make out everything, but you can tell that there are some undead in here, standing still on different tiles.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here. Actually, to here. Can I take a look at that? That looks like something that's gonna fucking shoot arrows across this fucking pathway. I don't know why it looks like that, but it does.
It totally looks like that.
It does look like that.
Do you know that though? That's the question.
Oh, look, there's a collector on the ground.
I'm just guessing. I don't know anything.
It's like a silent
All right,
little
what would
room
you-
full of dead things.
Would you like to get closer, or?
Can I? So I'm gonna pull out my halberd because I got 10 feet reach in my halberd,
All right.
and I'm gonna literally wave it right in front and even tap this
Sure.
little fucking thing on the wall here.
Yeah. No rolls required. You can tap on it. It seems to be some kind of stone carved head. It looks like a lion with its mouth open, a very angry face, and there seems to be a pretty large hole that makes up its mouth.
Yeah, something's coming out of that hole.
What she said.
Ah,
Oh my god, no.
Ba-dum-bum.
No.
Did you just walk over Lyric?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, she did.
You don't get to walk over people without role playing it. Go back.
Excuse me.
How do I get
Oh my
across
god,
this
that was
hallway?
fucking disgusting.
Do I want to do the running jump again?
Why?
like I tried
Hold
before?
on. Can I take my spear or my javelin and like try to push on the ground in front of me, like right here, to see if there's any kind of trigger there?
You can certainly try.
Okay, then I do that. I take it out and I kind of lean on it without crossing this line that's right here, the tile grout.
Which tile are you pushing on?
That one.
So, I'll tell you just for the sake of telling you. Pushing a tile with a spear or rolling a rock or anything like that is probably not going to be enough to push down a pressure plate or trip a wire. Just so you know. So I would tell you to like roll a perception check or whatever to maybe do this. But
actually, sorry.
Even with a good one, you wouldn't. You know what I mean? Normally, you wouldn't be able to see. The thing is, there are a lot of creatures like goblins and things that make traps that require a certain amount of weight so that they can pass freely over them while you fall down when you hit them. Know what I'm saying?
Makes perfect sense.
Can I do something? Can I do something
Yeah.
role play in character?
Sure.
Yeah.
So do I see Trix doing this?
Yeah.
Doing the spear?
For sure.
Right in front of you.
And it's a
Then I'm
good
going to-
idea, Trix. I was just telling
I'm going to go up in front of her and say, you know, if that won't work, if there's not enough weight, there are some chess pieces I saw out in the hall. We could use those as tests.
Sato, does Sato hear this?
Well,
Sorry?
Yeah,
You're right there.
that's actually a good idea. So
It is a
if
good
we
idea.
shoot things, if we
Okay,
put
wait,
one
wait,
here
I have
and one here,
That was
that
what I
would
was gonna
block
say.
anything that shoots. Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right, guys, let's go grab
Good
the
thinking.
castle and the pond.
Okay, how about Lyric, Azel, and I will grab the pawn, and then the rest of y'all go grab the rook.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
plan.
Sato will come down and help. I'll probably need one other
All
person,
right.
I'm assuming.
Before
go.
we do this, I would like to offer a quick break for everybody, and/or how do you guys want to continue, and if so, how long?
I would like
hours.
to continue.
I'm good to keep going. What about the rest of y'all?
How long do you guys want
Yeah,
to
I'm
go?
down. I'll go on.
I'm good.
I'm good for at least another
I'm
hour.
still coming off
Okay.
the flu, so I'm kind of hitting a wall.
Yeah.
that was great.
Yeah, you guys
Alright.
let me know when you're good, and we'll go or we'll stop whenever.
I know you guys
Yeah.
are having fun, and I feel bad.
No, don't
No,
feel
if
bad.
you wanna
Don't feel bad.
stop right now, we can stop right now. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want
See what
to?
happens with the floor and the moving of the chess pieces, please? Because
Sure.
that's going to bother my
We can do that if
curiosity
you
for
want.
the next week.
Go. You guys want to go like 10 more?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do 10 more minutes, and then we'll go ahead and call it. And don't worry, guys, we're getting into some really fun stuff here. So
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
we
thinking
just
about
had to deal with the zombie horde.
yeah, it was fun.
I'm still thinking
Alright.
about the whole Artok thing.
You.
So this probably we could do fast. We want to put DM. We want to put one piece
Yeah.
here, and one piece
Alright.
there.
I'll just go ahead and move them for you.
Thank you.
Yep. Say that takes us about like 20 minutes to do, right?
One there, you said?
Yep,
And the
one
other
there
one right there.
exactly,
One there.
and the other
Does
one in the
anything
same
happen
place
when
on the
we
other
put
side.
the
Yeah,
first one there?
No.
but that looks like it might
Okay.
block any arrows that shoot out of those mouth holes.
I'm gonna offer myself up. I have a really high dex, and I can deflect missile if I have to. So I'm gonna offer myself up as a sacrifice to see if blocking these works.
Sacrifice.
Okay, you guys be ready to heal me, okay?
Yeah.
I think I still have a potion in my bag.
I'm
I'm gonna step right here.
No, nothing happens.
Oh, thank God. Okay, now I'm gonna
Artok
jump
just
to
whispers,
the next
"Jesus
tile
Christ."
over right here.
And stop.
Damn it!
All right. Lyric,
Oh Jesus!
you hear and feel a slight relief of pressure underneath your foot
Oh no!
as a sound starts to happen from your left. You hear a click, click, click. And as soon as that happens, you hear something heavy and metal hit the other side of this chess piece as it falls to the ground. You can go ahead and look if you'd like to see.
I'm just gonna peek around the chess piece, like just
Yeah.
like barely look around, but still ready to deflect missile if necessary.
Sure.
Because I have that now.
Yeah. So it seems that whatever pressure plate you stepped on, it ejected some kind of a dart from the side of the wall over here. You can kind of make out the dart hit the ground. There was some kind of a glass casing around the point with some kind of greenish liquid in it.
Oh my
Don't
God!
touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Nobody touch that.
Yeah, that would
Unless you
be,
want to collect it, Artok, for analysis later, but don't touch it.
Sure. Can I, like, I don't know.
Mage
I'm
hand.
gonna look at Lyric and say, like, you think picking it up's gonna mess me up, or?
I don't know.
I mean, it's on
Obviously,
the.
I'm not super agile with the mage hand.
That could be a mage hand thing.
Okay, wait. Here. Wait. I have an idea. Hey, I'm gonna take one of the tiny scraps of fabric from around my wrist. Not any of them that are important, just one of the ones that I've dug out of the ground somewhere. And I'm gonna hand it to Artok and say, here, wipe it off the floor with that.
Yeah, why
Then
does
I'll
that? Stato's
grab
gonna
it,
stand right here
throw it
and
onto
if
the
that
vial.
does
Do
the
you
same
want the
thing.
vial? Look, I have poison immunity.
I already
was
tried that one.
offering to pick it up for you, or I was trying to.
Oh.
I can't see you. I'm just kind of looking around, like, what the
I'm
fuck?
invisible now. He said it's been like 20 minutes to move the chest pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I removed my blue icon. I'm immune to poison. If you would like, I can pick it up for you.
Just look at you up and down and just nod my head and
It
hold the
looks
vial
like
out.
your
Okay.
guidance would have worn off as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
So
up
would you
behind
like
Artok
to?
and be like, you could have just used mage hand.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Obviously, I haven't been very agile
This is
with
funny.
it.
I'm
Almost
gonna
set you
watch
on
them.
fire.
I'm gonna watch them pick poison up off the ground. It's gonna be
Nice. So you want to pick the dart up off
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna pick the
ground?
dart
Okay.
up off the ground.
So you pick up the dart and you see that it is absolutely ancient. It has tiny black feathers that make up the back of it. 3 rows of black feathers, and in the middle, there's a kind of a very thin steel shaft, and with the tiniest little glass vial that is now broken on the ground with its liquids all drained out on the ground. But aside from that, on the edge of the tip is a very sharp pointed silver tipped arrowhead or dart head that has serrated edges all the way down the edges of it. It looks just absolutely horrifying.
Don't get hit by that.
Thank you
Can
for
I have one of
spotting
the
the trick,
feathers?
Mr. Sato.
If Artok can take a step back, I'll move right here to where I can actually like get close to it, and I'm gonna kneel down and try to just coat the tip of the dart and the serration parts and as much of the poison on the ground as I can for Artok, and then I'm going to like with it all kind of still stuck to it as much as I can, like scoop it into the vial.
Yeah, I love
I'm
it.
using it to kind of scoop the poison, but if it gets
Sure.
on my hand a little bit, at least I don't get poisoned. So.
I would say let's real quick, Lyric, just real quick. Did you want to help in some way? Is that what you were going to ask?
Oh no, I was gonna ask if I can have a feather.
Oh, of course. You can absolutely have a feather. But before that, Mael, roll a.
As soon as he mentioned the feathers.
Let me see here. Roll a sleight of hand check for me. We'll do it that way. No, that's not right. Roll a dexterity check for me. And hit. Let's see. We'll make it 14. Hit 14.
Okay.
That's good enough. So you manage to sop up about a quarter of the contents of the liquid of the vial and put it back into the vial on the side. You can see at a closer inspection that a little corner of the part of the glass vial, the tiny, I should have had a picture of this. A very tiny little corner of the glass part that makes up the glass part of the that holds the poison on the vial is actually broken, and that's how it leaked. When it hit the stone on the ground, a little part of it broke.
Okay.
But you can hold it upright.
You were going to block it so.
Well, I
that
didn't.
Right?
But I did put these chess pieces around this place for things like this. There are for many reasons, like bottlenecking the zombies. That was one purpose. This is another thing. So you guys are smart.
Okay, so I'm gonna just like.
To be fair, you gave us the idea initially because I was stuck.
Well,
I'm gonna take the cloth that Lyric offered, and I'm just gonna try to wipe as much of the poison off the dart as I can, so that it's not poison, and then wrap it with the. Do you have another piece of cloth? I'm gonna look up at her.
I'm gonna hand you a cloth.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna carefully wrap the tip of the dart so if there's any poison left on it, it doesn't hurt whoever I hand it to. And then I'm going to reach up and offer both of them. I'm still kneeling. Offer both of them to Artok.
Nice.
Hands up like he doesn't actually want it, and just point at Lyric like, yeah, you can just give it to her. I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna give the dart to Lyric and let him have the poison.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lyric,
don't really have a need for it, but.
I'm gonna take the dart and I'm gonna like carefully put it in my bag so I don't stab myself with it. But I'm gonna tear one of the feathers off and one of the little strings on my arm.
Yeah, and as you do that, Lyric, roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's good enough. So off about your 10 o'clock, the zombie about your 10 o'clock there in front of you. You see that you just noticed it at the bare corner of your eye, but you notice that he's wearing.
So this guy?
Yeah. Okay. He's wearing really long, like they're old and they're torn up and there's some stains on most of them, but you can see he's wearing really pretty, like purple and red kind of velvety materialed cloth. Some of it's sticking out, some of it's actually like just about torn off of the bottom of its cloak.
I'm definitely swiping that.
You could tell that he's just standing there, kind of minding his own business. But you could tell that whatever he's wearing.
I will willingly kill both of these zombies for that cloth, you guys. Like I'm going for it. I'm reaching for it.
If you just get the cloth, do not.
I'm not going to stab the zombie.
Do not hurt the zombies.
I'm going to tear the cloth. I'm just saying, if he attacks me for tearing the cloth off, it's worth it.
If this wakes them up, I'm going to be so pissed at you.
Well, I'm reaching out and snatching the velvet off the zombie.
Javelin through your face, Jay.
I already did it.
Is she like a crow with shiny
Hello?
things? Like.
Yeah, we
One
Can
second.
you hear me still? Okay, good.
Sorry.
You
I
should
100% snatched that velvet off the zombie.
You should ever like do a freaking like sleight of hand check just to see if she fails, she can hurt them.
No. Are you just gonna like take your dagger and like just What do you? How are
No,
you just gonna?
you said it's kind of like almost ripped. I'm just gonna finish ripping it. I'm just gonna.
All right.
Oh, God.
So
Oh no.
as you
It's
move
fine.
your hand up, well, you're close, but
Okay,
it's
well,
kind of.
Then I'm gonna take a step right there to do it.
All right, stop.
Oh no!
And we will pick up next week.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
A dex
Oh,
save.
no.
So as you step on this
Okay.
tile, you hear another click, click,
Oh,
and right above you, off to I would say you're about your 2 o'clock up along the wall. You hear a sound, a whoosh, and down swings a giant axe from the ceiling. A 16.
It was a 16.
16 is just makes it.
oh,
As it swings by you, you can tell the wood
It's gonna hit the zombie.
that is held on it. It does actually hit the zombie.
No!
It does, and the damage of the zombie is pretty significant as the zombie falls to the ground.
Does it wake the other one up?
wait, but if it's that kind of zombie, we'll just revive, and when we revive,
Yeah.
we'll be awake. Jamie!
Why?
Just gonna look at y'all and reach down into the pile and pull a piece of velvet up.
You're worse than Trix.
It's pretty. It's pretty.
Everybody-
You're
got-
worse
you-
than-
And we
you-
got
you
Trix
grab-
with the child.
I
grab-
hope God, everybody in the party is
Reeves, you
giving her a
set a
death
Jamie
glare.
trap.
I did.
Jamie
So
trap, and I
as
knew it
you
was a
do
trap,
this,
but I did not care.
the zombie
Hi.
looks over at you
Oh no!
and stands upright.
Okay, what was that word again? Zeilgrob?
As it's standing, Miles going to shout Zeilgrob really loudly and see if it stops moving.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna wave at the zombie with my cloth in one hand. I'm gonna wave at the zombie with the other hand.
Oh.
To
You.
be fair, stepping
Animated.
there probably.
And that's where we're gonna stop.
At least tell us if it worked.
Did it stop the zombie from moving? That's all I wanted to know.
You will not know until
Okay.
next week.
Until next week.
You can't do that!
You're a
And
jerk.
hey, guys, I don't know how it's gonna
Great
happen,
session.
but next week is my last week, and then I will be gone
Yeah.
for like 2 or 3
We're
weeks.
gonna do some stuff with you, Alec. Some really messed up, horrible stuff. I'm sorry. Maybe I have 2 different directions that I'm thinking. I need to get with you this week, and so I know you're busy, but I need to get with you at some point this week for like 20 minutes to scheme.
I will be
a little.
free-ish. I will be free-ish on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
So
Maybe
probably
Friday.
Wednesday.
No,
Or
actually,
you know what? We'll see each other at some point on Discord. I'm
Everyone
sure.
say bye
Yeah.
stream. Bye stream.
Bye stream.
Bye stream.